Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Found that. Found that. I found that. Yeah. Yeah, I will explain myself this time. The prep got... Yeah, I messed up with the prep's timing. And there's something happened to the other domain. Apparently the kitchen sink caved in. Apparently the kitchen sink caved in, and now we have to call... Now I have to call someone for that. It's messed up. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome back to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well. Yeah, things were just a roller coaster for me back there. Anyway. Nate Dollins, V Scorpio and Rusty Dragon, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, kitchen sink fell in. Yeah, it fell. Did it fall through the floor? Yeah, it caved in, but it didn't fully fall. From what I've seen, thankfully the dishes that were in there are fine. It's still kitchen repairs. Yeah, that's terrible here. I definitely have to call someone for that. And don't worry, I soundproofed everything. And try a bunch of eggshells for the plants here. Oh yeah, I meant your plants, not the other plants. Alright. We're continuing off with the NieR Replicant tonight. Oh yeah, the onions are starting to look like bulbs. It looks like sulfur when grounded up. Yeah. And that was the stats on his plants. I did plant some things earlier. And yeah, I did swift fertilizer this time. So some of the other plants are likely already grown fully by now. But it's likely that, however, they're either fully grown or something else. Caught myself a black thumb last episode. However, thankfully no plants died that time. Oh, there it is. Turns out that was VC Face's fault. Yeah, it turns out that was VC Face's fault. Yeah, don't worry, Rusty. My jar black bean is actually going well. Oh, good. Hopefully it fully grows. Hopefully that fully grows so it can be harvested. Best of luck on that. Submergence middle stem with 2 leaves getting larger and larger by a day. Okay. Oh yeah, Rusty's on mobile as well. Yeah, and here's something messed up. Can't probably add people when you're on mobile. You also can't properly... Yeah, there was a time where you were able to... Where, like Twitch, you're able to check out someone's mini profile first, and then that'll lead you to subscribe to them straight there. Or just go to their page there. That feature is sadly removed from YouTube chat. That was always messed up. Yeah, that was always messed up, man. It must resist the razor. Please resist it. Please resist it. No, thank you. On mobile. Last time it happened, someone got 64-way Okuyasu. That's thankfully a gag, but let's all not. But enough of that. But enough of that. We're continuing things off today. First off, let's head here. Let's head here. Then we. Where is that? Oh yeah, I have to unplug that first. Yeah, I gotta unplug that first. In here. Breaking the USB limit. I don't want to break the USB limit like the scanner room has. Apparently the scanner room broke the USB limit. Going straight here, the scanner room. This scanner room has I don't remember how many. Yeah, this scanner room has I don't remember how many. Be like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh my god. Yeah, that thing definitely over. Yeah, that thing definitely. Yeah, that thing definitely over whatever it did. That thing definitely. Yeah, this is definitely overdoing it. I believe there's only 2 to 3 things connected there. And everywhere else. I don't remember how much I've put. Thankfully, I remember somewhere where I just joined that I'm able to have this critiqued. I'm able to have the scanner room critiqued. Let's see how it goes. I expected to get roasted as hell there. Back here. From Nate, kind of wondering if conal-shaped jars would be good for allow deep rooting to go downward, allowing for easier removal or planting. A conal-shaped jar. Definitely not the jar I'm thinking about. That's definitely not the jar I'm thinking about. Oh, those. Huh. No. Oh, it's those kind of jars? I looked up conal-shaped jars, and this image was what I got. For those panicking, no, this is not sanity check. I just got in this room. It's here. It's here. Yeah, it's these jars. No, oh, cone-shaped jars. Looking up cone-shaped jar. I looked up conal-shaped jar. And now cone-shaped jar. Oh. It gave us, a lot of things. It just gave me... Yeah, it gave us a bunch of things. Number 2... I don't want to show that. No, thank you. But this item here is number 1. Yeah, number 2 would most likely get me nuked. Most likely get me nuked on Twitch's end. Yeah, this one. Antique Tip and Apothecary. This one is one where I looked up cone-shaped jar. It only gave me a bunch of things. This is the item when it looked up cone-shaped jar. So what happened here? I was thinking more of an ice cream cone-shaped jar that has legs is allowed to stand. Oh, this is the closest thing to it. This jar is the closest thing to it then. But let's head back. Yeah. Scanning done. But back to here. Totally back to here. We need to start the game. We defo need to start the game. I need to reset my positioning first. Over here. Over here, let me find that. Thank you. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it was trying to leave my mouse astray. The game was trying to let me leave my mouse astray. No, thank you. Now, back here. Let me know if I either sound off or the game sounds off, okay? And I did a tiny bit of grinding and some other things. No, I didn't get to fish for the next target trout this time. However, in the desert, I kept running the scorpions and wolf fangs. Kept running the scorpions and wolf fangs, so that's why I have some scorpion stuff and I think 99 wolf fangs. 50 venison, over half of that. See, 99 wolf fangs. Post a duel is what I was thinking of back at General of Menos' Discord. Got it. And just one lonely rubber. May need to take care of the copper or silver, or those are most likely materials to strengthen my weapons. Speaking of strengthening weapons, I may need to check back to wherever. I only have 2 breams. And I only have 2 breams. I need to fix that. And how are our plants? There. These are the 2 freesia thingies. And they're flower growth, not quick growth. The rest is quick growth. And I believe it wilts just as fast. There are trade-offs to the quick growth stuff. There's always been... Oh, no. I don't wanna. I don't want to discard that. Don't do that. I almost reset. That's bad, sweetie. Real bad. Don't worry, Discord, you're not in at jail or emote jail. You're just in follow jail for safekeeping. Oh, just some berries. I'm now getting berries around here. Huh. Would I end up getting some bream around here if I use a lugworm? Let's see. That's just some junk. Some of the junk fished up here. I wonder if I can... Huh. Got some carp. But what's that quest involving carp? And I thought I completed the Runaway Sun. That was 100%... That was definitely complete. We saw it on stream. What gives? 10 round striped food objects. So, melons, right? Huh. Still need to fish for sharks. And, oh yeah, I need to visit... And I need to visit wherever for that. I need to visit Seafront. Yeah, I seriously need to visit Seafront. Where's the bar? Yeah, checking the Discord. It's likely on fire. That's definitely the chaos language. Okay, Discord, load. Like this one, right? Oh, understood. Oh, understood, not Paul understood. What? I need... Yeah. This reminds me, I either need new keycaps or a new keyboard. I need to go to Best Buy or somewhere for that. Image a new tab. Thank you, thank you. Thumbs up, Menos, heart, and here. That was a heart moment. First the damn desert drama, now this. We're gonna need to get to that soon. For those that are wondering what Nate was talking about, where is that room? It's this room. It's this kind of jar. He was thinking it's this kind of jar. That which I have not seen. Yeah, I had not seen that there. Yeah, I don't show the Discord until a bit later. I won't show the Discord until a bit later then. It was an idea of mine, so it would have had some possible benefits. Yeah, I see why pulling the plant would be easier with this. Back to the game. Yeah.
今日はどんな仕事が来てたかな。
Oh man. Apology from a fool. Lighthouse Lady's Wrath. Tangled message or apology from a fool. The Seaford or the desert? Try Seaford first. Seaford, sorry. Another job for a seafront postman. Oh no, yo. Okay, okay. Okay. Back to post office back at Seaford. Seafront, not Seaford. Yeah. I was unlucky that time with that other search, unfortunately. Showed the first result. The second result in it was actually a butt plug. Result number 2 was a glass butt plug. The result number 1 was that thing I showed you earlier. No, not Nate's drawing. It's that other thing. Now looking back, I want to deal with the drawing stream next week. However, I'm gonna need to sell a score for the full moon. I'm gonna need to sell the score for the full moon, and it's next Monday. The full moon falls on next Monday. There's 2 bosses that's eating me right now. And that's the Lost Belt Sits' final boss. And the Desert Witch. From Magia Zerda. And that Darkness that I just ran into. However, I wanna fight them. I wanna fight both witches on stream. And I want to fight Oilt on stream too. Could have fought the witches this week, but I don't want to overdo the gacha. I don't want to overdo the gacha stuff. Once a week's enough. Once a week's enough outside of... And that's outside of certain things. And that's outside of certain things like Blue Archive story mode. But let's head to Seafront. I might want Earthworm's Clogged Screen, but yeah. Straight to Beastbane. And this Beastbane looks different than the other Beastbane. Definitely looks different. Fully understandable. The other Beastbane happens to be a full Claymore. The other Beastbane happens to be a full Claymore. What? I forgot I can't fully one-shot those yet. Meanwhile, this guy one-shot him. Ugh. Bruh. Not those. This. Ugh. Fine, fine, fine. Custom machine have it. I was right to fuck with this thing. I'm powerful and not the best at these things in 2 shots, and everything else in 1 shot. About everything else in 1 shot. Oh, thank you, Kane. Kaina. Sorry, Kaina. But I wonder if the English dub goes by Kane. I doubt it. I knew that those were gonna spew bad things. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, yo. No. Might as well harvest you for some silk. Now Kane's all toxic. And the sky is blue. Kane's all toxic now and the sky's all blue. And water is wet. Anyway, back to Seaford. No, Seafront. Confusing things between here and Mainford, Menos, no. I've definitely gone stronger in fishing. That's a sardine. Good, that'll help me. But we are looking for bream. However, we're looking for bream. And I can catch bream here. And catch sharks with sardine. That's a blowfish. Which bait involves bream? Got another Dahlia bulb. But which bait involves bream? That I wonder which bait involves bream. Tulip bulb. Humma. There aren't any bots here anymore. That could have been bad. Oh yeah, this area. Unless it won't show up until a later game, and something's beyond the... Oh, that's a lamp. I have to swim with something in order for that, because the player character cannot swim. Some players do that for a limited amount of time, other players unfortunately cannot swim. Hey there.
君が家出した息子？
どうしてそれを？
家族の人が心配してたよ。どうして家出なんてしたのさ？
何が心配だ？あいつら家業の後継ぎがいなくなることだけが心配なんだよ。
Oh shit, I confused the desert one with this one. This one was back home. No wonder. Wow. I was scared we have to something was going to be marked incomplete due to a bug.
なるほど。そういう事情であったか。しかし、一言くらい言いに行った方がいい。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, why did he leave?
分かったよ。でもその前に手伝ってほしいことがあるんだ。
Okay, name it.
この町に来て酒場のマスターのお世話になったんだよ。そのお礼の贈り物をしたいんだ。
Oh, okay.
得意料理を振る舞いたいからしばらく待ってくれないか。材料集めに時間がかかりそうなんだ。
All right. What ingredients do you need?
材料集めは手伝うから早く用事を終わらして家族のところに戻ろ
う。いつも魚料理ばかりだって聞いてるからたまには肉料理を食べさせてやりたいんだ。だから羊の肉を5個とヤギの肉を3個頼むよ。
Oh man, I got good news for
調理
you.
器具の準備をするから集まったら直接届けてくれ。
My apologies for talking over you. Thankfully, I got good news for you. I believe I already have all
マス
that.
ターの方に届けてもらえればいい。
彼に頼まれた材料が集まったね。それじゃ私に行こう。
Yeah, definitely. We slaughtered enough sheep and goats.
僕は調理器具の準備をするから集まったら直接届けてくれ。
And his place was where? I think I know who we're talking about, but I have no idea where his place would be, unless I can talk to him directly. Ah, not him. It ain't him. So, Mad Lads, what type of fish do you like? This includes fish you like to eat. For a fish I would like to eat, For me, I happen to... I like eating the octopi, so there's that. Oh, dead fish, that's what. Sweet, eat about any fish. You have to be careful at some of them, and the others are totally inedible. I happen to like octopi. But tuna and salmon are also some good ones as well. And I've had tuna as the regular conventional tuna and as a sushi dish. After the sushi dish, I never came back to the conventional tuna. Actually, shrimp is pretty tasty. Oh, I love those too. I especially love those too. But yeah, fish are demons. I forgot you hated aquatic animals. Some aquatic animals deserve it, but others not so much. And there are some empty bottles. And black pearl, yes. You can sell those for more. Yeah, especially squid. Oh yeah. Squid tentacles are more dangerous because those tend to be barbed. Those tend to be barbed and do have spikes hidden within them. I don't think they're poisonous, however, they're still destructive all the same. Octopus tentacles are just as thick and won't, and may also deal some damage. However, squid tentacles do way more damage. From me, I like pretty much all fishes I've eaten. Urchin, eel, squid, octopus, etc. I don't think I've eaten urchin at all. But I've eaten squid, octopus, and some eel too. The eel is shockingly good. Very opening things to watch. I'm not that picky. I used to be picky until some of the cults, more scientific experimental food ended up getting a positive from me. Some are always negatives, like the pork steak stuff. And the meatloaf stuff. But some of the other stir fries ended up being fine. However, that just made me open to try even more. That just made me open and thankfully try even more things. Like all the seafood, the cult wouldn't. Also, squids are very aggressive and they will kill you. Sharks get KO'd over getting rotated. Oh yeah, they get knocked out over being rotated. Their bodies can't handle it. I've seen no interactions yet to where we're supposed to. Oh man! The bar here! I didn't even check the bar. First off, we have this much. Okay. Gasete.
歩道編 また買いにおいで
Oh yeah, that does explain a lot in Splatoon's case. That the squids end up winning their war. Yeah, the squids end up winning the surface war. Oh yeah, those are full whatevers. Yay. We didn't even run out of any rubber, so I'll just get 2 spares. A modified costs that much? Wow. Yeah, 2 spares. 2 spare rubbers. Let's check the bar. I think he's the dude they're trying to talk about. Yeah.
こんにちは。こちらでお世話になった人が料理の準備をしていると思うんだけど。
世話になった人？何のことだい？
Huh?
騙されたようだな。
What?
ひどいや。はあ、でもとにかく無事だったことだけでも家族の人に連絡しておこう。
Damn. Got Schmackeldorf again.
ほれほれ。
シャークを5匹、米を5個、キノコを5個ですね。以上のものをよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, we totally got Schmackeldorf here. No, thank you. And he likely left the coast. I thought so, of course. Of damn course. Oh, speaking of which.
こんにちは。取引はどうだった？
取引は無事できたよ。
Oh dear, what?
それは良かったね。もう割には元気がないみたいだけど。
Something went wrong, didn't it?
船旅の途中で分かったんだけど、どうも私船酔い癖があるみたいでね。到着した頃にはもう最悪の状態だったんだ。船室の中が魔界みたいになり果てていたよ。
魔界。
一緒にはなりたいけど、この状態じゃ次もまともな取引ができるとは思えないよ。ああ、これは報酬ね。受け取っといて。
10,000 gold out of it. Thank you so much.
ああ、どうも。頑張って。
まさかこんな理由で夢がついえるなんて。
Sorry to hear that. The merchant town complete.
結局無駄足だったな。
Damn.
船酔いするだなんてね。次は船に乗らない商人を目指してほしいね。
できれば何も目指さないでいただきたいがな。
あの場。
頼むよ、いいだろ。
無理だよ、ここを出るなんて。
いつまで働かせるつもりだい。私はあの人に会いに行くんだ。船に乗りたいんだ。
ダメダメ。さあ、ばあさんは東大の仕事があるんだろ。帰った帰った。
The hired help then. She was hired for a minute
おばあ
then.
ちゃん大丈夫なの？
東大を守る人は他にいないからね。いてもらわないと困るんだ。
そんな。
君たちはあのばあさんから信頼されてるみたいだから、なんとか説得してみてくれないか。
Yet at the same time, she wanted to see her loved one once more. The lighthouse lady's wrath
し
obtained.
ょうがない。行って様子を見てみるか。
Yeah. Let's head there.
ああ、ここですか。郵便局だよ。
Let's just save our place in case something bad happens. Going back to Splatoon, that would doubly explain how come the squids ended up winning the surface war. And the Octarians ended up being forced underground. However, some Octolings managed to defect. Oh, this guy? Something's eating him?
なあなあ、聞いてくれよ。俺の彼女なんだけどさ。
Wait.
この間食事に誘ったらさ、私を誘いたかったら高級なお店以外ダメって言われたんだよ。
Don't deal with her then. Just don't deal with her then. No way is someone like that worth your time.
ほう、それはまたわがままな。
いや、やっぱり彼女は見る目が違うなって思ったよ。一流の女は一流の店にしか入らない。かっこいいよな。
まあ好みは人それぞれだよね。
Yeah, but still, just skip or move to someone else. That ain't worth it. Vast majority of the time, that ain't worth it.
やっぱり俺の彼女は一流で最高の女性だよな。
I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. If we run to that thing, yeah, if we run to that thing, watch her be as toxic as ever. Then again, all Seifert's known to be toxic. So I'll have to watch it. And, oh yeah. I just remembered the latency. I just remembered the latency thingies. YouTube, we're at low latency, right? Oh, good, low latency. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. I've had later responses from the normal latency stream than the low latency stream. Twitch, how are we doing? Keep being cool. Thank you so much. And that's actually a happy face moment. No, this one ain't a happy face moment. What's wrong?
おばあちゃん
Oh dear.
これって
国門病だ。しかも末期の。
Oh shit, no.
おばあちゃんの持病って国門病だったんだ。
あんたたちかい。あたしの病名は町のみんなには内緒にしといてくれよ。
I understand then.
死ぬのは怖くないさ。もう十分生かしてもらった。一人ぼっちで長すぎるくらいの人生だった。
We gotta bring. I have an idea of helping her see her loved one once more, but this sounds far-fetched, and I highly doubt she trusts us at all.
本当だよ。死ぬのは怖くない。ただこっちの前にあの人に会いたいんだよ。50年もの間、私は町を離れず東大を守ってきた。町の人たちのために働き続けた。最後くらい町の外に出てもいいだろ。船に乗ってあの人に会いに行ってもいいだろ。
最後の願いか。
Yeah,
おばあちゃんの願いを叶えてあげたいな。
I agree. We should help.
どうやって我らだけでは難しかろう。誰か町の者の協力を仰がねば。
Okay.
そうだ。配達員さんに頼んでみようよ。
Yeah. Man, what a day doing farmer fiendish reptiles. Apparently it's Donkey Day. By the way, Menos, happy ass day. Yeah. Allegedly, that's not until November. Allegedly, legit ass day is not until November. But since it's Donkey Day, look, Othobizy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, we need to get back to the postman. Oh dear. The scroll is weighing heavily in on her. We need to immediately get to this stat. I'm doing great. I'm aware, otherwise I'm doing great. Thank you. So this is actually Donkey Day instead of Backstory Day, which happens to be in November. The end of November. Or so it's according to Sen on Kagoda. Yeah, I believe it's November 30th. That's Ass Day there. Tits Day happens to be on, I think June the 1st or June the 2nd. I'll need to check. And I almost forgot about that area. Back to that area. Mister, we need to talk.
さっきのおばあちゃんの話、もう一度考えてもらえないですか?
Yeah, I agree. You should let her go.
外に出たいって話？そりゃ無理だ。彼女の健康のためにも。
あの老婆はすでに重い病を患っておる。もう長くない。
Yeah, I was with you first until here. Yes.
だからね、どうせおばあちゃんのことを思いやるなら、最後のお願いを聞いてあげる方が。
とにかくダメだ。今日は用事を思い出したんで、ここまでにしてもらえるかな。
Yeah, something's wrong here.
あの配達員の様子が気になる。
You do realize that's another term for donkey, right? Yes. Yes, I do.
ちょっと戻ってみるか。
Yeah.
ばあさんが死ぬだなんて。じゃあこの手紙は。
配達員さん。
Yeah.
何してるんだそんなところで。
Yeah, this guy's definitely hiding something then.
そっちこそ何をしておる。
仕事だよ。
Work on.
手紙を書いているんですか？
君たちには関係のない話だ。
では我らも関係のあることについて一つ聞きたいのだが、どうして老婆への手紙の消印だけこの郵便局のものなのだ。
それは
我らが配達を手伝った他の郵便物は全て違う郵便局の消印だったが。
どういうこと？白。
老婆への手紙は外国から来てはおらぬ。何者かがこの町から出しているということだ。
So, wait. So you're scamming her?
そこまで分かってるなら。
Well, shit. He's been He did the Nigerian prince scam on her.
見せたいものがあるんだ。奥の部屋にあるから取ってきてもらえないかな。
Yeah. Pull the sword out if this gets worse.
奥の方に何かあるよ。
荷物をどかすのだ。
なんでこんなめんどくさい場所に置いてるんだろう。
Yeah.
厳重に隠しておきたい何かがあるのだ。
Yeah, this is definitely something damning.
手紙？
随分と分厚い束であるな。
Yeah, he kept this game going. I think the postman's parcel. Anything else going on here? Nope. No, nothing. Yeah, no other secret. Yeah, no other secrets going on in here for now. Turns out he was running a Nigerian print scam on her. He definitely, yeah, he needs a full explanation. Might need to beat it out of him too.
全部あのばあさんが書いた手紙だよ。
届けておらぬのか。
届けることはできないんだ。もう
死亡通知。
So he already died?
じゃあ今おばあちゃんに届いている手紙は？
私が書いているんだ。
残酷なことを。
残酷。そうかもしれないな。町ぐるみでばあさんに嘘をついているんだから。
So he died off first, but he kept the lie. But he and the other villagers kept the lie going. Yeah, that's even lower than this. This is why I told the truth to those kids in earlier episodes first. If you remember the kids that were running the weapon upgrade shop, their mom turns out their mom was a piece of shit and passed away, and I had to tell them the full truth. If I did the exact opposite, like the other option, that would be no better than her. These guys are that other option.
じゃ他の人も。
あの人の生きがいを取り上げること
Wow.
はできなかった。
And yet they pulled this shit.
恋人が外国で生きていると信じて疑わないあの人に真実を告げることなんてできなかった。だから私たちは嘘をつき続けることを選んだんだ。50年間私の父の代からの話だよ。
まだ嘘をつき続けるの？
And he's been long gone.
真実がばあさんを傷つけるくらいなら。
You seriously should have told her that first. Keeping the lie going is only gonna be painful for her, and more possibly you if she finds out later than sooner. This is that case.
真実を知ったからって不幸せとは限らないよ。
幸せとも限らないだろう。
おばあちゃんの願いはどうなるの？
わからないよ、そんなことは。私には何が正しいのか、何が彼女のためなのか。これは新しい手紙だ。街で待つようにと書かれている。
我らにまだ偽りの手紙を届けさせるか。
ここで君たちが真実を知ったことには何か意味があるのかもしれないな。私の意見はもう言った。あとは任せる。手紙を渡すも真実を告げるも
Give me its death
君たちの
notice.
好きにしてくれ。
Contain the letter for the old woman.
私の意見はもう言った。あとは任せる。手紙を渡すも 真実を告げるも
Understood.
どうしようどうしようどうしよ
落ち着け。お前が動揺してどうする。
う。町のみんなでたった一人のおばあちゃんを騙すなんてひどいよ。
しかし50年だぞ。思いやりや善意がなければ続かぬ嘘ではなかろうか。老婆を東大森の仕事に縛り付けておいたのも恋人の死を知らせないためだったのだな。
優しさってそういうことなのかな。
And this is going on for over 50 damn years. Yeah, we need to tell her the truth. We need to tell her the truth and then note that the death certificate is in the office. I know that's fucked up, but I'd rather have to tell someone the full truth than to keep the lie going. Just like with yeah. Just like with the blacksmith kids. Yeah, we need to tell her the full truth. But I need a save in case I fuck up somewhere. Come on, Weiss. We need a save here in case bad things happen. It's good to hear her well read. From Narco, yeah, Rusty. Hanzo, Rusty. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well too. Yeah, but still, we need to get her. We need to get back to their stat. She doesn't have much longer. And we need to tell her the truth. We seriously need to tell her the truth. We can't keep these lies going. This whole town's been rotten.
あの人からの新しい手紙はついていたかい。
We need to tell her then.
手紙はあるよ。でもこの手紙はおばあちゃんの恋人が書いたものじゃないんだ。
Yeah.
バカなこと。いつもと同じ便箋、同じ筆跡だよ。
Yeah, it wasn't his though.
しかりいつもと同じ配達員が用意した便箋、彼の作った筆跡だ。
手紙を書いていたのは郵便局の親子だって。なんでそんなことを。
恋人が亡くなっていることを知って汝が絶望しないように。共謀者は町の皆だ。
ごめんなさい。
You have my deepest sympathies. I was wrong about you.
あんたが謝ることはないよ。ほんと言うとね、うっすら覚悟はしてたんだ。こんなことじゃないかって。でもいざ聞かされるとやっぱりつらいね。すまないね。一人にしておく。
I understand. Thank you so much.
一つお願いがあるんだ。この話を私は聞かなかったことにしてくれないか。町の人や配達員が私のために長年ついてきた嘘なんだ。その行為を無にはしたくないんだよ。最後まで騙されといてやりたいのさ。
Understood.
分かった。
配達員にはありがとうって言っておいておくれよ。
Understood. Thousand gold obtained. The lighthouse ways wrath is complete.
ありがとう。
Many thanks. She knows the full truth, but we might. She knows the full truth, thankfully. But now we have a charade of theirs to keep. The script is flipped. So we got that quest complete. Still there's some snobbish brat roaming around.
.足の具合がまだ思わしくなくて、配達にはまだ出られなさそうなんだよ。
Got it. You can look up if the fish we're looking for happen to be caught with lugworms or not. This Gabrine, yes. Not checking you. Our stream tomorrow too, yes. Which brings me, I wonder what your next drawing is going to be about. It'll either be that dress trend or something else. But I'll likely do that dress trend off screen. But most certainly be some... It may most certainly be something else then. Yeah, point oh, why? From Nate, yeah, I've been watching a bunch of videos about the other members of the Homo genus. Kinda wonder if Homo erectus could have made it to North America if given enough time there. Now that's, I think, three of 5 bream. Yeah, that's 3 out of 5 bream to catch now. We need to report back to... We need to report back to the runaway's parents. Yeah, that guy bamboozled us. From Rusty, nah, mate, come on, that's not a layup for some gay jokes. That's just a layup for some gay jokes. We need to catch 2 more bream out of that one. And bream are captured that way. I wonder... I did look up to see if some fish were caught. But luckily I could tell if any were Spoilerville or not. So the bream. Seafront. Caught seafront with the lure. With a lure alone? I managed to catch it with something else. Unless this just applies to OG NieR. Yeah, the bream are applied there then. Yeah, the bream are applied there then. Meanwhile, sharks are caught using sardines as bait. However, blue marlin and tocolostos might also be caught if fishing with sardines too. So just straight up naked lure is fine. Yeah, just straight up naked ass lure is fine. From NieR earlier. We're all literally homo, so I'm like... Name it in the genus, not something else. Doesn't matter because homo's gonna have a tongue. Yeah, that's gay, Rusty. Listen, guys, we're all homo Nate before catching a judge. So I didn't need the lugworm. Just a naked ass lure, and it has to be a strong one. It was still pretty strong. Please, oh Lord, no. Hey. It's contained really a good rate, a very good rate. Speaking of good rates, I managed to catch Siren again at her daily. I managed to catch Siren again at her daily. Yeah, the free daily summons. Her and Overspec Mihada are out in NieR right now. No! Nikkei, not NieR! Dear Lord! which I am doing with the Nikkei tomorrow night. I'm gonna be reading the entirety of Unbreakable Spear, since hard mode is out right now. And I'm gonna need to do those missions off screen. The last bit of the missions will unveil the last scene for that event. Which means down the line I'll have to check out Overzone. And Overzone was released at half anniversary. Since we've gone this far. From no go, slow down, you guys. Not even Pride Month yet. Plus, you don't want the Joshi make fan pitches off. You got. Oh no. Yeah, asylums are not Fujo friendly. Asylums are definitely not Fujo friendly. And this enemy in asylum. Oh, what? That's unfair. It's weird that there's a section where you have to mash A. That gets you luring a lot. You have to mash A in order to catch that. It's weird that you have to mash A in order to catch that. Yay! I think that's enough bream, right? That's enough bream. From Rusty, that's true. Wouldn't be the first time chat's caught me off guard. From Nate, no Nurko, I don't want to see Homo erectus and Homo sapien hentai. Erectus pretty much went extinct before the sapiens were, so we're good. Nah, time to get stronger.
Oh, さすがだ。早速わしに渡すのだ。
この魚、前のニジマスよりも高値で買い取りされていて。
Wow.
若いのが細かいことを気にするな。弁の出が悪くなるぞ。さあ、技の練習をするぞ。
Alright. Solemn is pretty good too. It's definitely good.
ねえ、おじいさん、なんで魚を釣る練習で20キロも全力で走らされるの？
体力あってこその釣りだからな。魚との格闘は体力が大事なんだ。
Alright. Fishing skill improved, yes. Fisherman's Gambit Part 4 complete. From Nate, though the Neanderthal is a far different story though, there's hard evidence of Neanderthal and human inbreeding. from Marco, hey Rusty, that freaking picture you drew earlier, yeah, and I've yet to introduce her properly. Got it. There's a part 5 to this.
ブラックバスを5匹だ。存分に釣り上げてくるがいい。
The black bass. Okay.
ご老人、お主、楽して儲けたいだけではなかろうな。
We have gotten stronger though.
何を言うておる。技を教えてやってるのじゃから、うまみがあってもよかろう。
やはり儲けたいだけではないか。
Classic Chats fan pick out of nowhere. From the the collab in treasury yesterday was in dream. Did the flashback, not dreaming. Going back over there, I wonder, we should be strong enough to catch sharks. We should be strong enough to catch sharks.
ここは一つ、魔法でザバーッと魚をすくい上げるとかどうだ。
できるの？
Please do that.
姿が見えておればな。
見えるの？
いや、
ならおとなしく釣るしかないね。
そうだな。
Yeah, NieR's really good with gore. Yeah, I saw earlier. That was amazing. What? That was one of the other guys we have to spam. We have to spam A for. Oh. I was too early. I was too shallow. And now I need more sardines. Now I need more sardines. No, he doesn't sell them. The other guy sells them. And it's those flat. And it's those flat fish thingies. That's definitely a flat picture. The others are of 3D models. The others some flat picture. Yeah, see how good you've gotten with gore. Yeah. Shockingly, I've yet to try that. Yes, shockingly, I've yet to draw that. But thankfully not until a scenario is met. Back to trying the sharks. This was most likely a shark. Just stay there. Yes! Gosh, shark! Yes! No, that wasn't good. That would be damn unfortunate. Plus would be extreme levels of, yeah, we'd end up being hailed as extreme levels of evil, Moonman levels of evil, if we somehow end up accidentally killing her with that. That's messed up. Oh, I want a rock man. She's already swam away. Let's let her rest then. Let's let her rest. Once again, if we end up fishing her and that killed her, then we would be looking Moonman levels of evil here. That's something I don't want. From Rusty, yeah, I wouldn't need that much strength to catch her. Just saying she's small and aerodynamic. Moonman, you need evil Michael Jackson with demons now. I forgot about that. I almost forgot about him. I haven't seen that series, but I have seen him. And a tiny bit of what he can do. Oh no. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose this one. Let's lock in. I don't want to lose this guy. That's a second shark. Look at Muzan Jackson. Yeah, that's do his gut up. Yeah, I know the many are shocked. I have yet to see Demon Slayer in full. Hadn't seen that since the second one. That was my first attempt in the anime. Ah, not even a nibble. Good thing we didn't lose that. Why is this stronger? Bruh. No, I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that. Yo. And I don't want to let this thing go. It's like that might slip. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Who does that? Love me, dude. Who does that? No, no, and no. No, 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 no. Might be a safe zone. That's a third shark, and that one was stronger. That one was stronger than imagined, see? Funny when Azumanga was the first anime I completed from beginning to end in only 10 hours. I didn't even notice anything was anime related until until a bit later within life, before being committed. But the first two I did see were definitely Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. I was one of those that were that found it that way. I didn't notice what genre there was until way later when I found manga and manhwa. I found a manhwa first. Found out that manhwa had some swearing, but I kept it away from the cultists. Because the cultists were those kind of hypocrites. And then I found Japanese manga a bit later, since that library had some more. And then I found the anime section a bit later. I've been a fan of that sort of entertainment ever since. Imagine the kind of hypocrites that they cower when they either see swearing or nudity, and yet they're not above murdering partygoers or cutting their corpses. Or sexually maiming everyone within. They're not above all that shit. That is far from a happy face moment. My apologies. But someone swears from being cut open and they lost their mind. And they lose their minds. Yeah, the cult was that weird. It's arguably weirder than the main asylum. From Nurko, well, most of them. Damn, Tamayo's hostile towards anyone near her, yeah. Oh, hi everybody, chat's welcome, how's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Sorry I missed you earlier. I'm just hungry monsters. Stretch arms are all yeah. Oh, thank you. From Nate, yeah, Rusty, I'll be honest, I don't really watch anime more than focusing on my lore hobby. And we go start playing Minecraft for like 3 or 4 hours a day. Understood. Also, that only gave me a rusty bucket. That sardine only gave me a rusty bucket. How come? Also from Nate. Well, I guess it's good to know I can draw gore, though I don't know if I should go in that direction with my part in the collab. From Jats, yeah, Nate, you're just honing your survival skills. Yeah. But those last 2 sardines, what? And how many sharks did I get? I know this is far from... I need 2 more sharks for that. Yeah, no more shark hunting. No more shark hunting for now. No more shark hunting for now. I can't believe we've reached Sad Boy Hour while hunting for sharks. This type of music is supposed to be Sad Boy Hours, and we're catching sharks. And talk about the most ridiculous things we've managed to deal with. From Rusty, no problem, Nate. I was recommended Grimgar like 5 other anime, so I felt obligated to try. I don't know why a lot of anime starts to get good like episode 5. I wish that wasn't the case. Yeah. Many anime I've seen and managed to enjoy get good at episode 3 onwards. That's why many people have a 3-episode rule. But some are strict with 1-episode rules. From Nate, yeah, just build a blue ice highway through the nether. Aw, sweet. Now we're leaving bloody footprints. Yeah, natural rubber off the ground. That's no good. Sweetie, that's no good. And they've written rules on the main villain of the series. Quite frightening. Pure Dumo. That's what I highly love about him as a villain. Holy hell. Yeah, I definitely need to see that series then. We don't have that giant crook around, so yeah. We have business at the. We actually have business at the desert. We have business back at the desert. And we have business in the village. Yeah, we have serious business here.
こんにちは。息子さんは戻ってきました？い
え、まだ戻ってきていません。
We found him at seafront.
そうですか。実は海岸の町で会ったんですが、逃げられてしまいました。
Yeah.
あ、もしかして何か嘘をつかれませんでした？
Yes.
うちの息子は嘘がうまいんです。すっかり言うのを忘れてました。
そしたらあの料理の話は逃げるための真っ赤な嘘だったんだ。
一度海岸の町に戻ってはどうだ。何か情報があるかもしれんぞ。
そうだね。何か手がかりが見つかるかも。今度は騙されないぞ。
Yeah.
どうしたの？
あの愚かな息子とやらに深く絶望しておったのだ。両親の苦悩も知らず、ふらふらと遊びほうけておるとは嘆かわしい。
シロってたまに村のおじいちゃんみたいなこと言うよね。
おじいちゃんみたいではない。実際に十分な年月を重ねておるわ。
じゃあ何歳なの？
そう言われると半然とせぬな。
忘れっぽいところも村のおじいちゃんみたいだね。
嘘つきよりはマシだ。
Yeah. He's likely back at Seaford. Seafront, sorry. From Narco. Yeah, you should watch it. He's really greatly written as a pure evil villain. I'd love to hear your thoughts about the series. Oh, yeah. Okay. From Nate. Well, I think about a possible battle between Menos versus Salito Africanos. Oh, yeah, and looking back at the white suit, the other white suit villain that I've seen happens to be Lad Russell. And he was just some psychopath. However, he is not an immortal. But he's still quite the psychopath. Bakano was fun to watch. However, there's a manga version of it. I have not read the manga yet. Other than how Bakano ended, it was actually fun to watch nonetheless. Might as well check the plants. How are they? Do I have to water? They're healthy. No orange just yet. They're healthy. From Rusty, hang on, Menos. Yu Yu Hakusho happens to be turning completely different after that first arc of Yusuke being dead. Literally changes genres there. Turns to peak battle shonen. Yeah. It was a detective show earlier until that. It was until that. Yeah, I need to revisit that. I definitely need to revisit that. That's one of the shows I've definitely seen in pieces back then. That's because it was aired on television. We already have 10 weeds. From Narco, yeah, definitely a psychopath. A perfect example of a psychopath, too. Yeah, that was about Lad Russell. From Bakano. And look around for seafront and clues to the runway's whereabouts. Yeah, we need to get back to the desert for a good reason. There's likely some things we left. There's likely either some things we left or some quests to deal with. Shockingly, there's not that much around the area. There's shocking nothing going on with the area. I was about to say, Yusuke isn't a psychopath. Also, we're in the wrong area. We're in the wrong area, but this patch of sheeps and goats have gotta go. Yusuke being jerkish sometimes is how come he's nearly pure good. That's what I've seen. That's what I've seen after dealing with that wiki. From Nate, yeah. I discovered today that you can remove the details off of banners with a fillet cauldron if you want to remove something you made a mistake with coloring the banner. Got it. Earth the top with bitches peeked out. Yeah, that's definitely clipped. Yeah, that's definitely clipped somewhere. Definitely post that somewhere. From Narco, I'm shocked you didn't watch Demon Slayer yet. Yeah, I mean, Muzan's a psychopath. It bothers me that Mass can't tell the difference between sociopath and psychopath. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked that some people couldn't tell which one was which too. From Rusty, yeah, you only real shot with Demon Slayer should actually be called Vampire Slayer. That was the wrong way. We need to get to the desert. Oh man, that's just... Damn, no. I forgot you just have to catch those things in order to get their tails. Ten herbs. Those were herbs. I have 10 herbs and 10 weeds. Ten herbs, 10 weeds, a bunch of goat gore. Where do you think you're going? Why is that? Because the demons in the universe eat humans for their blood? Oh yeah, the blood sucking then. Oh yeah, those likely eat them ghoul style then. Although ghouls are mainly about organs and flesh. They mainly eat organs and flesh. Or so says the ones in Tokyo Ghoul. That was quite a rough series, however. From us, I fought Tangela crying, being like a mother hen, our big brother, and everyone. But so the team, I follow Vampire Palace and Vampire Clutch said, see? Oh yeah, the demons eat flesh there too. Okay. From Nate, yeah, Narco, joke idea about being in a gladiator match, having been brought to Rome as a slave, and aftermath of the Scorpio. It's some weird time travel story. That didn't give me a notice. That's either another fang or something else. Oh yeah, I forgot we can fast travel now. I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Oh no, no you don't. I can't let you go. Got claw out of that. I can't let that thing go, man. To Facade. To Facade, we got business there. That's where that was. Good eye. Yeah, I'll leave Kane alone. Kaina, sorry, Kaina. I'll leave Kaina alone. Wonder if the English dub has her name as Kane. Because Japanese dub here definitely calls her Kaina. For Musty, I'm not joking. False a lot of vampire tropes if you do engage your dark powers if you lose your humanity. Classic trope in Big Bad Evil Guy literally views humanity as Cal. Another vampire trope. No, I mean the sugar. Oh well.
北座って警察来ていく。あとってアルテロはルソと警察と突探知。
So my siblings got munched so we were waiting for pizza. Got it. Hadn't dealt with some of the good bit. Could have sworn there was a quest or two around here. As I've discovered within some areas. Oh, there's something's eating. Were you the same person?
やりらたか。そう、また探してくるね。
And she's looking for. She's definitely looking for watermelons, I bet. Yet there's no other round striped food object thingies there that she's mentioned other than watermelons. There's legit no other food unless she's dealing with the regular melons too. Though the regular classical melons don't have stripes, watermelons do. Yeah. They're under yeah, they are under cultivation. I just have 2 watermelons. Possibly not the gourds. They're pumpkin-like. They're actually pumpkin-like, but they're shaped different. So it's literally 10 watermelons. But fully grown watermelons are sold here. I wonder how much they cost. From Rusty, the manga for Demon Slayer is from I hear rushed, but they are taking their sweet time on animating the anime adaptation of it. They really like making it flashy. Yeah, I understand. The animation was allegedly super good there. From Nate, yeah, Jats, though, if you go slow, it just gets stuck on a step as the piston moves too quickly, and Salty have to go backward and attempt to catch the piston and push the boat. Oh, yeah. And it costs that much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your terms are acceptable. From Nurgle, precisely the truth. What I like about anime adaptations. They don't waste the details either in the designs. Man, that's why I love the animation so much. Yes, I do. That also depends on the... darn it. Also depends on the studio. Ninkodo happens to be handled by Shaft, which is done very good. Which is done very good by them in this case.
頼んでいたのはこのスイカのこと？
Yay!
よかった。美味しい料理を作ってあげてね。いえ、
草と接しざ、くらいくした。お礼じ。
3,000 gold obtained. Yes! I'm a known complete.
そうたとんだととさったとさきら。ただけん養林検知すきた。え？アルテルアト太陽流？
Oh, damn.
ただけん通り打ちざえてたらたい。養林検知すちざったおやりきさる。
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely going to jail. No, that's the same shop. Thankfully I had that scratch. Yeah, thankfully I had that scratch. No idea if the under areas has something eating this guy. Could have sworn the under areas there's something eating the traveler too. Nope, sold out. All weapons sold out. From Rusty, I actually have the same dread for Invincible. Because so far I saw some cringe tidbits, Invisible fucking slaps. But here the comic after that, I figured the villager might war gets really environmentalist. Yeah, let's all not right now. Ah, won't let me pass there. Okay. Okay. Oh, something's eating this guy. Something's eating those two. The weird shop store. What's wrong? Okay, let's hear it.
どうしたの？すごい悲しそうな声だけど。
刻んでて切ってて行かれて決まったんだ。
It's her damn fault then. It's her damn fault for not putting out, but it's your damn fault for cheating. She'll up first.
それはお主が全面的に悪いだろう。
ああ、通りか。だから土地に気を流とって。
And no way that can be forgiven.
セルガーとセザワデーとロート、サンギとセザワザテチイラタステ。
僕に狼の毛皮を取ってきてほしいってこと？
通りだよーり。タトルサタ。
Good thing we have enough. Good thing we have enough. I think we might have enough materials for this one already. Apology from a fool obtained.
わかった。引き受けるよ。
Yeah, but if this fails, all well. We'll help you within the divorce. 10 wolf hides. And I believe we already have that many. We definitely already have that many. Checking chat from Rusty. Yeah, Buddy Mom's mind was mentioning how dinosaurs is basically we're guessing the planet from humans or some shit. I don't know, I have to talk to Chips about it. And yeah, I'd have to shell out for an Asian studio. Yeah. From Nate earlier, man, if I do make my own series one day, I wonder if I'd ever get an animated adaptation. Guess I have to work hard enough to get the right Russo skin my answer one day. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna need an Asian studio for that. And where Western would fuck us up like that. How come past Japan messed up. What was that series again? Oh yeah. Then again, that was for no. That was for no good reason. They're trying to censor the guy that made Midori Shoujo Tsubaki his best efforts. No studio would definitely want to deal with what he was dealing with, so he decided to make that on his own. While it was a horrific mess, I do give him my props for doing all that by himself. That's the one thing I won't knock him on. But West nowadays would pull what past Japan did with Midori Shoujo Tsubaki and try to wreck her stuff. But the Japan of now and the Focus Asian parts of now definitely wouldn't. So mainly the studio from either of those locations. From Rusty, yeah, Korea, China, and Japan, they're all popping off right now. Yeah, we just need to take our pick. Also from Rusty, Invincible isn't that bad, especially when they decide to lock the fuck in. But I don't know who animated that. That might have been Western Studio, I don't know. From Narco, yeah, deadass, that's exactly a goal of mine. Piss me off they have high quality yet they get paid peanuts. Asian artists I might go to in terms of quality. Understood. Hope to improve enough to be similar to that someday. Especially as a harder artist. Now back to game. Pardon me, do you have a moment? What happened? Oh dear lord, more missing children. Okay. Accept the request, missing girl.
僕の方でも少し探してみます。何か分かったらお知らせしますよ。
何か特徴はないのか。
ちやりたと来ているといく。いだったとでに来ていると。我がたくぞがいく。
A ring. That doesn't narrow it down much.
そう言ってきたと先ら。
Wonder if that one was the girl, but then again. From Rusty, Primal and Samurai Jack isn't bad either. Walk was made by Frenchie, so the West is slowly coming back. But personally, I think they're all on the path of no. They're already at the point of no return. I personally think the West is already at a point of no return. But I understand. From Narco, might be made by a Korean studio or the French. I wonder, Rusty. Don't know. I mean, look at all the other Western adult shows these days. Yeah, they're at the point of no return. But yeah, I hope the West is slowly coming back. I'm sick of the bullshit pulling our throats for the past decade or two. Same. Which makes me even more glad I've just been dealing with Eastern stuff this whole time. Yeah, we already have the wolf hides. Understood. But if or when it fails, we'll help you.
カンカンに怒っているんでしょ。贈り物のことを話す前に取り繕ってもらえるの？
滝幸あったユザサタイチ滝と起きてしてすれ
Beyond forgiveness. What you do is terrible, what she did was far worse. You're better off divorcing. You're definitely better off divorcing.
僕が
Bruh.
話を伝えるだけだよ。
立ち去らたち。さたい、クズ上と最高値行くとでお手伝い聞く。
Okay.
ユーリス H たったぞ。ああ、サレキとデートとそろた。
Oh, it's one of those cases then.
ユーリス H
Yeah, it's one of those cases then. And now it's this thing.
こんにちは。伝言があるんですが。
オットサル？
自分が悪かったので仲直りの印に贈り物をさせてほしいって。
Yeah, but personally she doesn't deserve it anymore.
トラキーヤーリリサタってタルンダサラギサラウワシタンテキタスルイトチ生きているコロユリルキテハジオリウ。
Okay. But if he cheats again, you might as well just break up. Yeah, just straight up break up. No damn thank you. Okay. But don't nobody do shit again. She tries to throw shit again, definitely leave.
もう浮気なんてしちゃダメだからね。
Yeah.
そろそろ改てサタイチツスクチクルより。
Yeah, that's impossible. That's damn impossible. But if you're trying your best efforts, okay. I better not hear about any shit being thrown again. Or any cheating again, okay? Fine, I'll accept this money. 20,000 gold obtained. Apology from the fool complete.
そろそろあなた。
うわしかえきたせれよっとた。そりたらたうわしたんて。
Yeah. Better not hear any bullshit from you either, okay? Okay? Okay.
そう言ってきたと。
And now I have someone that's ran off with her boyfriend, most likely eloping. From Rusty, okay, one studio anime with Sun Sky Entertainment, they're stationed at Hollyweird, allegedly, from a brave such. Oh, hell no. It's coming back to the water's muddy. Unicorns, handsome mobs getting labeled as scab right now. Best keep your head and work in silence, then get into attention. Yeah. Yeah, that nasty... that nasty strike. Yeah, that nasty strike that got completely and utterly undone by Paimon of Genshin Impact's current English voice. Yeah, I'm fine with either a recast of her or just straight up pull where was that again? There, Snowbreak. Or just straight up pull a Snowbreak and can the entire English dub. The wrong words keep showing up from the top of my tongue. What's wrong?
ユーリスウェイ塗装使徒開鎖工でさせたわ。
Oh man. Lowest level of the city. So yeah, lowest level of the city. All right. So we definitely have more business here later. This is the lowest area. Aw, man. This is definitely last effort, but I think they're smashing at the treasury. You think they're smashing at the treasury? Yeah, they might be smashed at the treasury. This is the lowest level. From Narco, I do want to profit off my works of art and hire other artists to make things easier. Sometimes I wonder if I'm able to make it to become a professional artist one day. Yeah, same. Also from Rust, I have a lot of work to do. From Rusty, Ripper vs. animated trailers and stuff, and Eric's been popping off in the comic space meanwhile there. So once stuff okay, we're generally healing now. People with passion are stepping up. Also, yeah, you will. But you gotta budget and work it. Let acolytes pile up and make bank from the constant effort and product. Yeah. Got it. Oh, from the center. Yay. Yo.
おっさた、タトザールとズイザシーテライクさ。
どうしたの？
Okay, spill it.
デタン説、ジオリスクルタ、トト総流ツアルテルアザアルト、ユチトチイルヨーリュタトで、ゲ
具体的にはどうすればいいの？
グトトオイキマク、キテチエタチト、これとチンルソトチタリク。
Okay.
サレヤリチタリクトでゾスダカイ、キタチトドザサチついて、していくさらグルーデシケ。
これは交流なのか。
アルテルアサラテ、来てセクサ。
Alright. So the quest entangled message.
交流を持つことはいいことだよね。参加するよ。
Yeah.
タクズガイク。で、デンゾンカシデズチとダリルト。テルアとアルテルア対決地。で、暫定。
Okay.
変わったゲームだね。
この町の人間は皆変わっておるからな。
そんなことないこともないか。
ああ、ところで。
何？
さっきの伝言忘れてはおらぬだろうな。
ああ、多分。
Whoops, sorry. Almost got him. That was bad news.
So, アルテルアチ。
Oh, it's that one. Oh, yeah. I don't think he counted. From Narco, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let my doubts get in my way. In fact, that's the hard part about being an indie. Making sacrifices for a great price and decision making both short and long-term consequences. Yeah. Same goes with my efforts too. From Rusty, it's one of the reasons why I'm taking Kazi's a little so seriously. Cause yeah, I know I was like, hey, I'm on the commission. You're like, bro, I'd be robbing you of your money if I did that. Let me see what I can do in talk, yeah? Oh, the little gift. I think that might be... Yeah, this might be the couple.
有理性いたそ。たとえありで誰さと一挙地いたとおったせど。
Yeah, it's likely they're at the treasury. Yeah, they've definitely pulled some dirty shit at the treasury. This is the lowest level here. From Narco, hey Rusty, I saw that. It's more reason to never take your potential customers for granted and take the monetary chance. From Rusty, not gonna lie. The moment I feel like confident in my shit is sellable, yeah, I'll do commissions. Work on my craft to make money? Hell yeah, but I gotta work on learning the basics and then, yeah, same. From Narco, if someone actually came to me and asked me to do commission, I sure as hell take it very seriously too. Sydney bat business, I refuse the customer's humble request, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same here. Yeah. The masked people respect the rules.
仮面の人は掟を大切に。
掲載でく。アルテルはトッテッド。で、現存歌詞、カイザムとジルト。ペルアとイキカイザムトたち。
The men of the mask work for the king. He who protects the king's left. Likely inside the palace. From the, I don't think I can do commissions for Rusty. Oh, don't say that. You have animation chops. From Narco, yeah, Rusty, that's my exact goal of mine as well. Only need to make a commission sheet since I'm at the pricing area for things. Mario Pravia, you're working on digital, yeah. Also, really, Menos, you want to do art commissions? Honestly, too, but I don't believe I'm that good yet. Also, from us, look up like that. He has a lot of cartoon animation for multiple animators. Okay. Lightero, lightero. Oh, note taken. Note taken, note taken. Also subbed. Also, how's everything doing? Definitely keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you for that. Also, Twitch, thank you so much. Thank you too. Really want to do art commissions? Yes, I do. I don't believe I'm that good yet, but I hope I get good enough to deal with them. In that case, keep practicing making a commission sheet if you're actually taking art comms, because it sets basis of what the client's gonna be and set the balance of the client. Yeah. Oh, damn, what?
情報を整理すると、ここら辺で彼氏と一緒にいたようだけど。
これは結婚でないか。
本当だ。まだ。
Oh shit.
ここ数日のものであろう。行方不明のこの件と関連性があるかもしれん。
最後に一緒にいたっていう彼氏を探そう。何か知っているかもしれない。
However, we don't know where, and that might be the wrong guard. He who protects the king's left. From Rusty, I didn't like until he said that. Also, Menos is gonna have to work way harder than Ness considering he wants to go into harder. So he has to learn not just anatomy but perspective but gore stuff too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn those. From Nurko, can get or not get them from the limitations? Depending on the balance you have in terms of things, you'll draw or not draw. Yeah. Especially with those terms, you have to stick by them. Could you imagine drawing a disemboweled? What a fucking nightmare! Man, that would be fun. But still, yeah, there's definitely some skill involved with that. Probably drawn disembowelment in this scene, yeah. And some cannibalism between the cots, too. Seems to that one drawn on a thing impaled on a separate upper torso with the flag, yeah.
伝言先の2人目で会ってますか？
あざったりだ。
The men of the masks work for the king.
仮面の兵士は王のためにかな。
ヘイサイダー、ペルアトイキ、カイザムトたちで、辻とデンゾンエル、デンゾンカシ、ソドとドウルと太陽竜、ソリタイだ。
The sweeping is the person taking care of the children. Messages, childcare can be difficult. Got it. Oh yeah, he was the quote-unquote wrong answer there. However, one of them was just a teacher. And the other was most likely there. Oh. Oh yeah, the constantly don't eat each other. That's a Martian thing. Oh yeah. Also from us, you truly beyond stalker recently. Yeah, such a fucked up joke. Yes, it was. From Narco, also make a portfolio, please. You really have to display your previous works of what you have to provide to your customers in terms of quality and quantity. Yeah, notes taken. Also, I actually drew it with a club, so the joke would have been better if I said you got the baby seal ground. Wait, the boyfriend was one of the guards. What?
数日前から行方不明になっているこの足取りを探しています。彼氏だというあなたに話を聞きに来ました。彼女がいなくなる前にあなたが一緒にいたという話を聞いたのですが、
キリケンより外
恋人なんでしょ？心配しないんですか？
チロン金位でユラさん賛成大議隊。
話は変わるが、先ほど調べていたらお主たちが最後に目撃された付近に奇妙な血痕があったのだが。
Yeah, this is damn suspect.
何か隠していることがあるのではないか。もし仮に罪を犯したなら早く懺悔せねば一生後悔するぞ。そうなってからでは遅いであろう。
偽装だった。
Yeah, right.
戦察だって気づいたらとすわいちだって里行寿司ときて切ってこきたら幸やだ。
そうだったんですか。でも人が一人死んだんです。そのことを隠そうとするのは重い罪ですよ。
Yeah.
わさって生きた。いつで解けるわせざたいって。
Yeah, and you managed to kill her instead.
そうわしたってと徳ずことちある。くたとわしでるとちくてしきた。ああ、言えるとででく。
Yeah, we're definitely turning him in.
正直に言ってくれてありがとう。
For the
僕たちは
murder.
その砂漠の井戸を見てくるからここを動いちゃダメですよ。
Yeah, fuck her for initiating the violence, but I can't forgive you for the murder. No damn thank you. Yeah, leaving here might reset the other quest. And one of the spouts outside, and one of the sand spouts outside the city is where her body was. From Nate, yeah, Rusty, I was a soulless child, by the way, being a historically period escalate malicious violence towards their master. Also, lore-wise, the period of the Teen Stream was very bad for their masters. From Rusty, I'd say, man, it was pretty scary. I'd get bonked to death. I hope it's him.
伝言先の3人目で会ってますか？
いい、あざかんち。伝存おしきく。
Childcare can be difficult.
確か子守は大変。
閉塞でく。そりってよりて。で辻と伝存お伝え聞く。辻と伝存担当と。うつそカイザムゴスレグ。トタリク。
Okay, Southeast Guardian. So the fella from this area. Southeast, the fella from this area. Only nobility may enter the treasury. From the oh yeah. Technically, it's a memory and flashback or dream of the things that she's witnessed that young age. And oh yeah, are those talking? From Rusty, assistant animate that panel and that robot sound of a guy says caving in. Robots, oof, topical bells, bong, or metal pipe sound effects. Now I think about it, why did you want to start on art comms one day, if you don't mind me asking, that is? Portfolio expansion and profiting off of that. But looking back, definitely the portfolio expansion. Though I may need to split that as safe for work and not safe for work sides because Body Halter and Gore is definitely not safe for work in that case. Contrary to many beliefs.
Eisai タサラである変わる戦利隊で伝存伝える伝存貸したきと多罪と太陽流理由かな
Long-winded person. The message is quicksand. The long-winded person. Huh. Who would that be? That narrows nothing down. So I will definitely have to be firm on what I wish to draw and what I don't wish to draw. From Rusty, Nurko does say he wants to draw most statistics software imaginable. I want to play again and draw a corn commission. Base, to be honest. And this is coming from someone not being into saw that way. From Norco, yeah, I might as well make 2 accounts, one for safe for work and not safe for work. Damn chance of growth suggest to constantly build themselves to 13 plus audience, however. For no damn thank you. The milder safe works will be the milder safe works will definitely be under 1 account, but the hardcore and not safe for work stuff will definitely be in another.
伝言先の5人目で合ってますか？
あざぞちん、海賊と伝存貸しぜ。こ、伝存隊。
Quicksand。
竜砂だよね。
へいさい、黒木。伝存と竜か。スターゼルザー、ありきて。
本当に話の長いことだな。
The game didn't even bother.
ギゾチンとサダチ伝存ザついて。で、ペルアとユウソドキリエタ。
イェイ。
来たとオセリス高い。
これって交流になったのか
な。わからん。やはりこの町の人間の考えることはわからん。
Obtain 10,000 gold. The tangled mesh is complete. From Norco and No Man, I was also suggesting that last part. I was ranting about those channels who try to portray such things. Understood. From Rusty, I want you to draw me splitting my OC down the middle of my OC, Menos. You have to clarify what you mean by that. This is gonna get diabolical. You want your Oshi Black Dahlia or something? Go to guy obtained. 30 quests complete. Man should beat that quest. Might as well speak to the king now. Because through him we get to the top floor. Yeah, I'd be like, are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want your Oshi Black Dahlia? Then there'd be, yeah. One of these days I'm gonna end up with an art book about those people resurrecting. Either those people resurrecting or being re-raised as zombies. And that cover would definitely be me with kind of a puzzled face as everyone else involved wants revenge. From Rusty Am, it's a jigsaw film trap, but instead of a saw, it's just Moby Huge. Well, what is it? Oh, sorry.
お邪魔だった？
No, it's fine, right?
岩田木先三千弟子さて
Okay.
なかなか正直だ。
シロ、僕たちは退散しよう。
Yeah, let's get out of here.
これから国家を立て直すという大事な時期に王が女にうつつを抜かすなど言語道断だな。
Yeah, that is bad.
でもよかったよ。フィギュアの嬉しそうな顔が見られて。
仮面に隠れて顔など見えぬ。
あ、そうか。
You could tell by their masks, okay. 任せて。
イーラツセル・ゼルグアンチイシル土地カセテトオレツシセンタ星はゼルガーン・キストスとフザタタトゼルガーンド・シツレルリーダーシドリ
Yeah, there's a shape that's the leader of the pack. We need to get rid of that. That's definitely around somewhere and we need to get rid of that. First we need to find the body. We need to find the hidden body.
This
遺体探しとはあまり気の進まない作業であるな。
あれ見当たらないよ。
あの男の供述と違っている。
Huh.
書いてあるな。
Just to escape.
嘘をついているようには見えなかったし、遺体の隠し場所だけ嘘をついたって意味ない。
Yeah, I should turn them in then.
仕方ない。一旦戻って娘さんの家族に事情を説明しよ
ないな、死体は。
どういうこと？
流されたか、さもなくば狼に食われたか。
そんな。
または男の勘違いということもあり得るな。
I don't know if truly one of culture when Honest Witch Squid becomes a proper animated ecchi series. Nice, nice. From Narco, you say limitations. I've seen artists with one vanilla NSFW accounts. They would have been nastier than other NSFW accounts. It's not just me, right? Oh yeah, I've seen some that way. Oh yeah, I already have the maximum item. That was another wolf fang. Damn! Yeah. Now I have to use the weed. Yeah, I've seen some people roll that way before, but others, they put all their NSFW stuff, not just with vanilla stuff, into their NSFW account. Anything journals or safe for work stuff. Scars for some injuries I let with my regular account. However, the pure NSFW account will contain either even further gore or loot stuff. That'll be my plan within that. And if I get disowned by the remaining cult members, then so be it. Once again, the same cult members that have sexually maimed people before apparently lose their minds whenever someone utters the damn word. They lose their minds in this title with this episode. It's that same cultists. Yes, I mean it when I call them weird. When I call them weird. And I'm the one committed. What?
Eh?
色と添います。おさせき来た。
どういうこと？恋人の話では娘さんは。
スタート。なんでしてるんだ。
どっち行ってると？ルデアサキンギテルタイ。
だってどうして朝。
だとて。
どういうこと？
Me neither. What the fuck is happening here?
あの男の妄想だったということなのか。
ああ、うちとく着てぎつさったとさら。だ、それくとちぞ着ていたおでくせってすかい。
10,000 gold tank. Got it. The missing girl complete. Yeah, that has gotten weird.
だとて。
立っている。
ふざぎでどよりさったわ。
Then who did that guy kill? Yeah, we still need to turn him in. From Narco, yeah, sometimes the NSFWRs would have both vanilla and the nasty odds within their same account too, yeah. Understood. Okay, back to the entrance. Yeah, and I had not had the map on all day either. Not to mention how hilarious when scumbags would try to take a moral stand over harmless kings. Yeah. Yeah, and some of those same morons think the desire for those kinks happen to be evil spirits. That's literally what the cult says too. And not just the dangerous or illegal ones. They literally lump it in with all of them. Yeah, they literally lump all that in with all of them. While at the same time, once again, they've sexually maimed people, and worse. They've killed people too. And it's no wonder they got locked up. Anyway, I'm off the boat. I can display the map again. Yay! What I'm gonna do with y'all when someone tries to correct the fanfic to your stuff, I mean the fan of your IP, and be like, Fitz did no damn thank you. No damn thank you on the Fitzers. Oh yeah, you can counter them. Oh yeah, never mind. Those can be countered. Those can be countered by making them even more attractive. The so-called Fitzer makes the target of aggravation look to mock, and then I'll be like, hey, if you're gonna try and make that thing to mock, at least make it look sexy. Cracks aside. Cracks aside, I believe I've finished what was eating the Facade. I managed to finish what was eating Facade. Yeah, I've managed to complete Facade. I need 2 more sharks for Bon Appetit, but I need some black bass. Our black bass caught. Which bait should we use? I believe all those fish, most of, if not all those fish involved, ended up being mechanical fish in the automata. Oh, damn. It's at home. Definitely keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. Twitch, you keep being cool. To everyone that gave me shoutouts as of late, many thanks to you. Last rate target was Doki Doki Sopti, which ended up giving me a shoutout. Many thanks for that. If you ever manage to run into this. Many thanks. Yes, it's a smiley face moment. Still in you. Will you try Cloud Obscura? Yeah, it looks worth a try. Looking back, that does look worth a try. Also, Cozy999, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From Rusty, yeah, the moment that happens, I'll draw something sinister to them, and then jerk off and say, they're talking about stuff like, listen, I'm jigging around now, you little bitch. I remember the times where the so-called Fitzers were doing foul shit to Hana Ozaki. And said it. Yeah, no damn thank you. My first thought was, yeah. My first thought was having her in double cosplay being sexy. If we're gonna try to turn her into a demon, at least to make it look attractive. From Rusty, yeah, everyone's playing French Final Fantasy. Yes, that one. Continuing on. And the hat not sold all the teeth yet. Watch this next one have teeth. Let's check the clothes. No, wolf hide, yay. Yeah, Fritz was going after done. Practical star raise were. Yeah, that one was terrible. Yeah, that instance was terrible. Plus, I can't believe that got stung. I can't believe I got stung. Nope, just a tooth. I still have 99 of that. I got Desert Rose, sweet. There's definitely a quest involving that too. If you want to fight a bunch of wolves, just head into that sandstorm. Yeah, I activated that guy. And this other guy already activated too. I believe the only area I didn't deal with is the area around here. Definitely in the area around here. See? No. That was some gold. Ugh. Thank you, Kaina. Damn it. Oh well. That was bad. Ugh. That was worth it. Got to level 15. Rapid works too well. Ease. That's why I got 99. Thank you. That's why I ended up with 99 fangs. Yeah, good thing he fell off. It's a damn good thing he fell off. Oh well. Because when we were able to. Also, clip area. Definitely need to check the clips. Let's get out of this desert. Thankfully, I know one way to get out. Yeah, I do know one way to get out. Ugh. Typical Twilight spins on Tuesday. Also, typical of Christian Twilight too, yeah. Yeah, especially with the NieR Grant disaster. And there's nothing hidden? Yeah, there's something hidden. There's some clay. Gungan's consequences are a disaster. Still more wolf fangs. Should assault them if that's gonna go. If this is gonna go down. Aw. Get back from upstairs. Yeah, let's get back from upstairs. Do you have some hide? Nope. Some silver. Hi-ho, silver. And that's the end of... Yeah, that's the end of that. That's the end of that, because the rest of this is just quicksand. Found a hidden path anyway. Found it! Damn it, I was attempting to post that Menos server to me. No, it's not some Dion politics. See you with that. posting cars at goofball. Or just DM me. Just DM me then. Just DM me them if you wish. Good, got some hide out of it. But I wonder if there's some thingy. No, not in there. That's the temple we got in. That's the temple we cleared earlier. Don't you call me a goofball, motherfucker. Yeah, this is that entire area we cleared. But we might, yeah, but we'll need to go back. We'll need to go back. We'll definitely need to go back. And thankfully we can go back with that compartment. This compartment right here. Have you played any Persona games? Yes, I have. If I remember right, I've replayed Persona 3 Portable over and over again. I don't remember how many times I've played it, but it was mainly for social link reasons. And I've played it as both a male and female MC. But I did go male MC first. That's not the way to exit. This is... Not gonna play the remake. I might play the remake. Could be, could be. I have played vanilla Persona 4 and vanilla Persona 5. But I haven't dealt with their upgraded versions yet. Speaking of Persona, I am playing Persona 3 right now. Oh yeah, I also have Persona 3 Fez. But that one I somehow hadn't finished yet due to real life. Rusty, was that which Persona 3? Was it Fez Reloaded or vanilla Persona 3? From Rusty, I hadn't touched female MC yet. Oh, so this was Portable then. This was Persona 3 Portable then. I'm imagining a new goofy graphic on ball. Yes, that's from Jats. Also, I'm playing Romance Mitsuru and that's playthrough. Yeah, go to Discord. I sent you a clip. Oh, yeah. Actually checking there. Actually checking there. Yeah, place is definitely on fire then. Oh, that place is definitely on fire then. Imagine post this one and do this bullshit. Oh, this. Got it, Nurko. Definitely got it. This is basically GFE connoisseurs and normies from Rumble or anywhere else. Whenever they run whenever they run into Bobby Nika VTuber. You're welcome, by the way. For Yucatan. Yes, it's Persona 3 Portable. From Cozy, Persona 3's main character happens to be the same age as me. At the time of the story. At the time of the story. I still remember he just moved into Tatsumi Port Island at the time there. But that's at start of game. He moves into Tatsumi Port Island first, and then as he gets assaulted by his school, the game begins there. However, he first met one of the Arcanas and then Igor. Oh, it's Matoko Yuki. I do remember he had an older name before he was officially Makoto Yuki. Everyone went by his manga name Minato Arisato. However, his female counterpart is Kotonoya Shiomi. And oh yeah, those names were revealed at the remake of Persona 3 Portable. Those names were revealed at the remake of Persona 3 Portable. Also, oh yeah, the story there. Did you see my post in the meme vault as well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the same age as the character stories at the time. Well, in that case, did you see my post in the meme vault? Yeah. But first off, first off. Yeah, back to Discord. First off, back to Discord. Yeah. Back to Discord first and then back there in case I make any mistakes. Back to Twitch in case I make any mistakes. I'll check you guys first. In that case. In that very case. Since I have a feeling this is definitely true, Cozy have broken rule number 3. Farewell. Rule number 3 is you must be 18 plus for this chat. After checking everywhere, both characters have to be 16 and 17 at the time. So Cozy, I have to get rid of you. And farewell. No hard feelings. On a brighter note, And yes, this band is globally, by the way. Where's the meme vault? Okay, where's the meme vault? Okay, where's the meme vault? There we go. Just don't test the water. Not safe to say any new profile, but and yeah, this was definitely, these were definitely recent. Might feature this on Sandy check then. Rusty, you might want to DM me that then too. I don't know why that was smiling there then, but I had to make this face in order to get rid of Cozy. He ended up breaking one of the rules out, and he ended up breaking a serious rule after all. Have to get rid of him everywhere. So them's the breaks. I don't have any hard feelings against you, but them's the breaks. But on the very bright side, Rusty, thank you for this. Might have to feature this insanity check. This isn't being that funny. Also ran as something else ration that to end up on Sandy check. Oh wait, he was a minor. Yeah, unfortunately, he was a minor that whole time. That's why I yeeted him. Yeah, he gave himself away. He gave himself away there. Unfortunately, Twitch chat does auto delete. Twitch chat does auto delete things, and I wish it doesn't do that. However, chat does display on stream. So you can see why he got yeeted. So you can definitely see why he got yeeted at the VOD. Despite this also having, what was that? Oh, DRM mode. DVR mode, sorry. DVR mode is on right now. But still, Rusty, the bright side of this is Rusty managed to post a meme wild enough for the net sanity check. I'll pin that. And don't worry, I kicked him off the Discord too. And I'll pin this at the vault. And I'll pin this at the vault just to hold myself accountable. But here you go. Alright, I'm back. What happened? Someone exposed themselves and managed to break Stream Rule 3. And managed to break Stream Rule 3 and Discord Rule 2, so I had to get rid of him once and for all. Yeah, I'm disgusted with him and disappointed in myself. There. Don't worry, I got rid of him for good. It's a shame we lost a potential mad lad, yeah. Yeah, it's a damn shame. Yeah, I'll let the goat get away. By the way, the Discord does have a staff-only room. A staff and orderly-only room. Just to record whether a ban did happen or not. Yeah, I'll have to watch the stream back, yeah. Yeah, he exposed himself when... He exposed himself when he said he was the same age as both main characters for Persona 3. In the story, they were 15 and 16 at the time. Yeah, I figured he was totally serious, so I had to nuke him. No damn thank you. Possibly an enemy if they were able to hold grudges, though I don't know. He's globally banned, so if he cries out anywhere else, I'll have to block him. Yeah, everyone else will have to block him then. If he's that type of person. That's if he's that type of person. Seen many like that. Yeah, I've unfortunately seen many like that too. I doubt it. Yeah. Say it was on the same age as protagonist of P3 at the time. That could mean the time of release. So I have no idea. Yeah, I assumed that at the time, so I assumed at the time, so it's best to be safe here. It's a damn shame, but them's the breaks. Yeah, do we Just mere curiosity, if color version jokes are forbidden within your server, whatever jokes are allowed here on stream as long as it's not malicious intent. Yeah, as long as it's not malicious intent. I don't allow hard politics on the server either. No thank you. If it's at the time of release he was older than me and it was in 06. However, I assumed it was the character. I assumed, like he said, it was the character. Not the time of a release. Then again, I think those types of jokes should be allowed within the server as well. I won't allow heart politics, but I will allow some crass jokes there. An issue I did have with that with Rule 3 is that if someone's beyond intentionally unrealistic would still violate the rule. Talk about something negative to get banned if that's taken literally. Yeah, even joking about such things is serious with most chats. But that's more to be on the safe side. Yeah, that was more to be on the safe side. Because many chats do nuke you if you even joke about that. Or H-Talk in general, but thankfully H-Talk is fine here. Yes, no politics also Rule 5 here. If he said it was the same age as the character, not the game. Yeah, he said he was the same age as the character, not the game. If he did say it was the exact same age of the game, I think he'd be old enough to be on the stream totally. When come on, could be wrong. Yeah, he said he was the same age as the character, not the same age as the game. If he said he was the same age as the game, that would not have banned him. But he said he was the same age as the character. So that's why I nuked him then and there. Oh yeah, referring to that Game Boy Color statement earlier. We technically broke out one discussing animations to mention unionist gaps. And that one, yeah, that sort of stuff was because of AI use. That strike happened because of AI usage. They're afraid they were going to be replaced with AI, so that's how that happened. However, it got over the rails. Yeah, the game was released in 2006. That's if I remember. Yeah, I remember that right. That was when that game was released. Oh, I'm saying if he was old as the game, he'd be allowed here. Oh, I know. I'm saying if he was old as the game, he'd be allowed here. If it was the exact age to characters, it's different, like you stated, Menos. Yeah. That's what I've seen him say. And that will pop up in this VOD. He said he was the same age as the male MC. Oh yeah. I have business with... If I remember, I do have business with Debola. Or is it Popola this time? That's for the main quest. Yeah, I clear as day saw that. I clear as day saw that he said he was the same age as the male main character. He said that clear as day.
どうしたのポポルさん。
あ、実はこんな手紙が来たの。
Dearest Popola, I hope this finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the Dream in the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice stream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream, evil dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream. Whoa. And someone Yeah, this has gone off the rails. Something. This has definitely gone off the rails. It's one of the words. This is one of the words we're looking for. Yeah. Me and Yona had a dream. It's one of the secret verses that we need to defeat. We need to cure the Black Scroll.
誰からの手紙？
北の方にある森で神話の森と呼ばれる場所の村長から。
神話の森？
話好きの明るい人たちばかりで、こんないたずらみたいな手紙を送ってくるような人はいないと思うんだけれど、ちょっと心配だわ。
僕が様子を見てくれよ。
Yeah, we need to investigate this.
でも
僕もちょっと気になってることがあって。
そうならいいんだけど、お願いするわね。
And don't worry, Nate. Don't worry, Rusty. You're okay. Nate's okay too. Man, she broke 5. I full broke it just by saying an example of myself as negative 23, although for the fact it's literally impossible to be that age. That I'm in real life 21. Which labor unions is not political there, yeah. You guys are fine. Nate, you and Rusty are fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, and current goal, meet Namir in the Forest of Myth. So the next goal is the Forest of Myth. Oh hey, I realized I never said hi, I've just been silent on roller coaster this whole time. Linksbro, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Thank you for supporting as always. Had some nice salmon casserole. That's a pretty big eye. Yes, it's a joke, I know, don't worry. Thanks for watching Sounds Menos. Yeet a joke. Yeah, Lion King style. Like Rafiki eating young Simba. I know someone definitely did that as a meme. Someone definitely did that as a meme. Somebody look for that. Somebody look for that and place it in the vault. Yeah, we have a new location to worry about. I always come back. And we'll always be glad you do. Many thanks. I wish we did at least have a little more regulars over here sometimes, but hey, we got patient. I literally verified to manage a Monty plus the server, so I can't break rule 3. No, you're perfectly fine. Rusty, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry that. Okay, do we end up with an egg? No, there. No chicken eggs around. But we need to be at seafront again. Or do we? I forgot that I need to look for... I forgot I need to fish. That's another fishing quest to deal with. How many... Okay. Just wondering, how many other fish do I need? 5 black bass. I'm so fucking won't be able to break that. I'm 19, so I'm literally wasting that entire life. And I'm definitely Jisan range. I've been around long enough to remember the days of LimeWire, however... Well, I have managed to mess with a real player, and have dealt with... And I've dealt with some stuff back there. I've never been a LimeWire. However, Lala.com was another beast until that shut down. And that was bad. That was way back in the 2000s there. Now I can hear you, Arthur, asking if you can type that links, bro. That's also a funniest Undertale quote. I'm also on that Lego Island was the first 3D game I've ever played there. Also from Nurkon, I don't know if you're being jumped, but if that's the case, I really have to get on the drawing process. The funny fact that you're unable to break all rule 8s at the same time as current stream is not a collab with some. And that's from the joke he made earlier. Wait, I'm here to fish. I'm here to fish, but can I fish around? I can't fish here. Kiss and do it. Speaking of collapse, I wonder if you do such with Sucker for Love as Rusty mentioned. Yeah, however, there's been another game me and Bruna have been wanting to deal with. As we're able to play together with our own points of view. But I won't reveal the game that he wants to deal with until later. It is a challenge. I will tell you that. It is a challenge type. I will tell you that. Oh, I can fish in here. Also, holy shit, Lego Islands was technically Marvel, requiring only 20 megabytes of install space while streaming almost all of its access live via CD reading with 4 times speed CD drive. Also, just a sucker for love. You missed both relative holidays, so play that for bugs. Also, Saiko no Sotaka. And I can just grab him with a lure. Nothing else, just a lure. Just like the last fish. We have him here. However, me and Bruno's desires have been dealt with and dealing with another game. With another game as of late. After trying to weigh in our own ideas. But it's definitely a challenge. It'll definitely be a challenge run. I hope everyone enjoys it. Oh no. Black Bass! 4 times speed CD drive is set on kilometers or kbs per second. Shark, shark! Not a shark this time. It was a black bass. Now I need 4 of them. 600 kilobytes per second. And I never figured this would be a naked lure. Hey! Hope that didn't damage things too much. Love me, dude. That was almost bad. That's number 2. Thanks for a fucking nerd. Good, we love those here. Just pray it's not Yande's. Fun fact, when I had my old room before I renovated, YouTube kept mistaking my room for Yandere Simulator whenever I just talked in there. I was fine with that joke until one of the latest bullshit Yandere dev pulled. That's when I said no thank you, renovate my room, and then declared I won't ever play that game again I won't ever play that on stream. I ain't doing that again. I have played it off stream before, back before I was streaming. From Rusty, I'm just fucking crying, or go ahead. From Linksburg, yeah, they also had to have a very thorough talking to the Lego company about no, we cannot render every individual Lego step with a Lego logo that technically is like 15 years away. Like the other 2 games have been playable and good for a while, but to get cucked for Yandere, some would be pain, yeah. Yeah, that was rash news. Also, that game is still banned on Twitch's end. So if I did Satsudan in my old room, back in the day, then that would have got me Twitch nuked. If the Twitch bots sense that was the game, that's the game if I talked in my old room. That's why I had to renovate my room and it's now my new room. I'll be that guy. I kind of want to hear Menos scream, be scared for a couple seconds. Note taken. Thankfully, this is a harder channel. We want Menos to be scared of alien isolation. Oh, I've heard a bit about that one. Allegedly, Facade is also super terrifying. Oh, and if I could, I would have already done... I would have already done one game. What's its name? Oh yeah, Mokako Castle. That game is very good. However, Mokako, which was, or Deep Sea Prisoner at the time, he was tired of hate being hurled onto his games because certain dark events do happen in those games, much like Shannon's collection. So he ended up stream banning those games. Meaning you could get copy nuked if you ended up playing those there. No idea if he still had those rules in place. And thankfully he's still around. He's been a VTuber as of late. And I have subbed to him and followed him somewhere. I need to dig him up. Gotta remember that website shipwrecked. No, I do not, shockingly. From Linkswell. Also, I hope that I informed him I was walking and crouching make the same amount of noise and following Master Crouch if you were actively hiding. Oh yeah. Also, alien isolation isn't long. But not as long as most people remember. Nick was like, nah, it's too long, never gonna stream. Think finished the whole thing just 4 times. Also help that I informed that walking, crouching make the same amount of noise and it only matters to crouch if you're actively hiding. Also, crab fear would be dope as well too. Just say, don't name me anything. How many black basses did I catch? Was that my 4th one? That was my 5th one. That was my 5th one. What? Yeah, that was my 5th one. We got enough. That's my 5th one. We got enough. All that's left is the sharks. All that's left is the sharks, and I need 2 more sharks. Also, Five Nights at Freddy's win. Wow. That's quite the rabbit hole if I do deal with that one. I have played a VR version of that for a tiny bit when my college was playing that game. And yes, this was before I was committed. Yeah, it was too immersive there. And this was while we were waiting for classes. That coffee bar was basically about a never-ending party, and that was a never-ending college party in and of itself before that place went defunct. And that place went defunct well after my commission. Like a year ago or so. Thankfully, I did make some friends that did carry over to this very day. Even after commission. And a few of them were the reason why I'm streaming right now. So I definitely gotta thank them. I've gained a level since. I don't know what you'll do today, so we're gonna play Slender and Chill. Don't worry if you play one and you play them all. Delicious damage. Beautiful sad blood and delicious damage. But there we go. It's always fun doing that. It's always fun doing that. It's always fun getting enemies speared that way. Especially right the ass. From Rusty, okay, in serious Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Cryfair, maybe Sucker for Love, and possibly Psycho no Sotoka, possibly. Yeah. We have a long to-do list. Yeah, it's not that long. And that's things that fit the regulations for this channel. That and possibly something from the Shadow collection. Anything from the Shadow collection. I still remember discovering the dark side of Hansel and Gretel. There's also a dark side of Little Red Riding Hood I think he's done. And I do remember Skia playing one of the Shadow games earlier. Unless it's not that long unless you want to do Resident Evils 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then 0. 1 remake, 2 remake, and then 4 remake. 7 and 8 might be fun too. Yeah, and then there's Silent Hill. I'm interested in Silent Hill F. I'm definitely interested in Silent Hill F. Crap, it's Golden Week. I need to make a poll still. It's past Golden Week in Japan, but people are still drawing bikinis. Revelations 1 and 2 also exist, mind you.
いらっしゃい。本格的。餌がなくなったらまたおいで。
Oh, and I thought that crook was kicked out earlier. The crook within this town. Yeah, that sets his crook within this town. She was like, oh, men are just so before I talk to the that was before I talked to the bait guy. Yeah, that was definitely an Okuyasu moment. Step for this game was twice. I heard it as clear as day. From Rusty, yeah. Start Silent Hill shout memories for the funny. From Narco, oh, well, it's the spirit that counts. From Rusty, yeah. Start with the Wii game then. I don't have that physically, so to me the emulator then. Got no problems with that, don't worry. Miside ended up being one of the games where I pirated it first and then bought it because it was that good. I want an achievement hunt for that for a bit before deciding to Oh yeah, before a peaceful mode drops. But with peaceful mode, I think that also there's also going to be a story expansion, or so I've heard. Man. Now I feel for the lighthouse grandma. Now I feel for the lighthouse grandma. I'm glad I told her the truth. I'm very glad I told her the truth. I'm very glad I told her the truth. Just like I did for those kids back in the other desert. Speaking of which, I might want to upgrade my gear. I believe I have enough materials to upgrade set gear. Yeah, I believe I have enough materials to upgrade set gear. Shock! That's shark number 4. I can't believe we're doing that first. Ah! From Rusty, no, never recommend Final Fantasy because once he starts, he'll never stop. For fuck's sake, all my lowly suffered 24 hours of blitzball, get an optional buffer. Marcus, Did the buff help with that weapon greatly? Also, I love this idol animation right now. This also almost got player character in trouble. as I'm clipping one moment from the last week. Managed to clip one moment from last week. We got our final shark. Yeah, we got our final shark. Oh man. Oh Lord, no. There, I had to do it early. Good thing that was the good range. Yes, our final shark. That was our final shark. The rest of our shenanigans we can take here. And we did it.
おじいさん、釣ってきたよ。
さすがじゃな。このまま上達すれば、いずれあれを釣れるかもしれんな。
Oh?
あれって何？
このまま上達すれば、いずれ教えてやろう。
The next day.
どうだ釣りを始めた頃とは段違いじゃろ。
うん、すごく上手くなった気がする。けど、練習きつすぎるよ。
若いうちから楽をするでない。
Fishing skills improved, yes. Fisherman's Gambit Part 5 complete. We've gotten even stronger, so now... And before this buff, I caught enough sharks. From Rusty earlier, yes it did. Lily... The almighty Lily made Waka from Final Fantasy X got strongest rewards. Also, hey Linksboro, recommend more harder games, please.
こんなに海が近いのに、ここの町の人間は釣り一つ満足にできない奴らばかりか。
And yet we do. Thank you so much. And now let's get that dish ready.
材料を揃えてきたよ。
ありがとうございます。さあ。
Yeah, let's see how this dish going. Let's see how this dish is going.
試食をお願いします。
いただきます。
どうでしょうか。
美味しいよ。今まで食べたことがない味。
よかった。よし。新メニューはこれでいってみます。これはお礼です。受け取ってください。
Menos' shark special obtained and 5,000 gold obtained too. Bon appetit complete.
お待たせしました。この酒場の人気メニュー、サーディンパスタです。
That was worth it. That was super worth it. That was worth all the troubles. However, speaking of troubles, we need to find clues of it. We need to find clues of the runaway that gave us the run around. That guy was a runaway that gave us the run around. We don't look for any clues. Oh yeah, I was also gifted Alice Madness Returns. Now remembering back. That's definitely on the docket. That is definitely on the docket. Oh yeah. And thankfully you're able... Oh yeah. If I remember if NieR right, you're still able... In case of permanent characters, if you manage to get a paid skin of someone you don't own yet and you end up owning them later, you will use that skin still. For example, there's a skin for Tia that I bought, but I already own her. If I did not own her back then, I pulled her just now, I'd be able to use that paid skin as well. I think that's how it goes for that, or so it should. But if you're gonna do that, only do that with permanent characters, please. Unless you already had that limited character. Okay? This goes for all of them if they do things that way, okay? Okay. Say Menos, you did stream Zelda with no copyright problems, right? Yeah. Yes, I did. Metroid Zero Mission will be pretty fun. Okay. And there's a bit of discussion of the next Zelda remaining one to deal with. Link's Pro already recommended the Minish Cap. I own one of the other games already, which happens to be Echoes of Wisdom. I own Echoes of Wisdom as well. And Majora's Mask fits the channel's theme. It completely and utterly fits the channel's theme, but that may have to be a modded version of it, concerning some things. Oh, the Minish Cap, yeah. Link's Pro actually recommended the Minish Cap on, I believe, either episode 49 or episode 50 of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, seen him?
それっぽい人が何か聞き回ってたな。確か仮面の町へ行く方法を聞いてたと思うよ。
That far away?
仮面の町か。行ってみよう。
So back to Facade. Ooh, just play Furry Lily's Twilight Princess. Oh man, yeah, I'm so pulling this then. Oh man, I'm so pulling this. The poll of the next weekly series is gonna be so vicious. It's gonna be so vicious already. Like, just imagine. Like, legit, just imagine. One is Zelda games. One, the other Zelda games. And there's one series off the top that I'm forgetting now. Oh my lord. So yeah, it's already vicious. It would already be a vicious choice between one of the Zelda games we mentioned, Pokemon Insurgents, Devil May Cry, yeah, or Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Just thinking about this is already blowing my mind. It's been on my mind to this very day ever since up to a year ago. And they're all stuff I want to stream. They're legit all stuff I want to stream. This would seriously be one of the roughest. That would definitely be one of the roughest pulls ever. From Link's Mode, oh, Devil May Cry is pretty good, but it's illegal to play on human mode. Yeah. Thankfully. Don't worry, I'm not above asking old Francis Drake for favors either. Don't worry. But yeah, let's... We cleaned out most of the quests. And now the Runaway Sun's at Facade. If I ever stream, I'll totally mine DMC 3 so I can basically play DMC 4's Dante on it. Like Dante Must Die difficulty. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with it, and I'm definitely dealing with that series in order. However, the common order is strictly 1, then 3, 4, and 5. Do not fuck with the remake whatsoever. 2 you can easily deal with, but be mindful that it's badly reviewed for good reason. That's why I've heard about that series. If you're gonna that series play in order. And there was some alleged play order within the actual Soul series as well. I've wanted to start with Elden Ring, however, I've seen some people advise against that and deal with the earlier Soul series first, and others are fine with it. Now, that has me conflicted. That actually has me conflicted. No, I already went to the library. We have to go somewhere else, but not right now. Not right now. We still got business. I saw a request for more horror games. From Rusty. Honestly, play the remake first. It's not bad, but it will piss you off if you're a fan of the series. Then again, they basically fight Bill O'Reilly and yeah, that's definitely a newscaster. But let's all not right now. Oh yeah, the original Fear is really good. Oh yeah, and do remember the newscaster Demon Boss. No, I bet. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Or is that the right way? Yeah, that's definitely the right way. I don't see lizard tails that early. Oh, damn, I have a really good horror recommendation. Okay, let's hear it. Faith the Unholy Tree. Oh, hell yeah. That's also super good. Ugh. That... I've heard nothing but good things about that. Yeah, go on. One bullet. I'm afraid Jonathan Bass don't place it. Oh, I actually have a faith in that New Blood made. It's not that long to run. It's not that long to run, but then again, yeah, that. That's why I went in the long way. It's a short that makes fun of all the caver YouTube videos. Oh, sweet. That's definitely already in the meme vault, if not already. Plus that in Discord. Let me guess, a lot of shoes next to titles. Yeah. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully none of this was too loud. I try my best to control that. Then again, you don't really know your volume strength when wearing headphones. I like to be aware of why. I like to be aware of the outside world. In this case. Thankfully, what I have on is definitely not to noise canceling. Or what I would have on is definitely not to noise canceling. Actually checking there right now. Oh good, oh goody, I have that up. Terrifying tale of John Ward's caving misadventures. Oh sweet. Just a 17-second short. Yeah, just a 17-second short. Don't worry, I'm at the beginning, don't worry. But that would be a very low budget compared to the other things on the list. And yet that was done so well. From all the feedback I've heard, it was done so well. I'm sure this is louder.
Checked out the sky hole because he stuck in the game below. He was attacked by a small enough game title. He's running a room for the game too. He ate sweet and sweaty. When the game over, the rescue got from the Bible. Father got checked out the sky.
Nah, they had some smoke. They had some smoke for that dude. Thank you, Lynx Bro. Many thanks. Back to the game. On first name. That's my question. That is 100% my question. Discord, not Sickord. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here's the Discord for those that are wondering. However, two conditions as always. Two conditions as always and forever. You must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. No weak stomachs allowed. No pipsqueaks or we'll just straight yeet you like I did earlier. Yeah, Faith is really good. Trust us, you have to play it. Also from Linkswell, New Blood happened to be run by a man who replied to YouTube comment. I made plays in his game with thanks. I was on a lot of drugs. Mercy, what's the guy in Faith? What's the guy who made Faith an actual priest? No idea, but if he was, that would be awesome. That would honestly be awesome. Oh man, that would be awesome, man. I'd be honest if I weren't already buried in playthroughs. I have this weekly series. I want to continue progressing with Schedule 1. Although Schedule 1 is also evergreen considering the type of game it is. The Schedule 1, all gacha and all shooters are evergreen. So they won't mess with the limit count. Oh yeah, this one, Spirit Hunter and Spirit Hunter NG. It's evergreen because drug dealing is forever a problem. Yes, yes it is. And that's with more content underway. And that's with more content underway. They're at the same deal as Lowich Nobata. Except Lowich Nobata is fully done. It happens to be fully done. It was a long demo at first, with an early access, and then the full game came out. And it was sweet. It was sweet as is. Although, Boss Rush mode has also been evergreen. I am somehow still on final. I'm still on the final boss of that mode, which is Nononta. And the last stream we dealt that there was just her riding my ass like no tomorrow. I need to fix that. NieR the guy that made it was not a priest. He just looks like one of the A style Faith commercial. Oh, understood. Oh? Oh dear. He's already around. From Links Below, yeah, that commercial slaps so fucking hard. Oh?
仮面の人に化けておったのか。道理で見つからないわけであったな。
もう逃がさないよ。絶対連れて帰るから。
He actually ran through a VHS to get the desired quality. Oh, nice. Posted somewhere, a Gamerville or a general. And I believe we found where he. Oh yeah, I believe we found where he's hiding.
ほら、今度はもう逃がさないからね。
あなたもしつこいですね。あ、あれはなんだ?
Oh no, we're not falling for that, mister. Oh no 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 no. Wait, player character actually fell for it. Bruh! 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 The oldest trick in the book, you fall for it!
まだ遠くへは行ってないだろう。町の外に向かうのだ。
Oh my lord. Yeah, I hope he didn't go to the area or nothing. Watch him head to the area or something else. Let's make him run for it. Nab him, yeah. That's my favorite recently. Look over there. Player looks, just turns on the point, and the guy's point just starts Starting off in space. First he gets caught checking out Kane's ass. Now this. Bruh. It can't have been long. Yeah, it definitely can't have been long. Trying for the underbelly. Damn.
体中砂まみれだよ。
体力も減っておる。次は気をつけよ。
Still, he's super persistent. He is definitely super persistent. Now I'm trying to find him in the desert again. That's just messed up. Even managed to get a house. Even managed to get a house, but where is he? Also, gotta be careful where I blade dance. I don't want to hurt anyone. Yeah, seriously, I do not want to hurt anyone. He's not in there. He's not. He might not be in the underbelly. My blade dance to there. He ain't there. Yeah, my favorite type of sushi has been ahi tuna as of late again. Whenever I'm in the Pokeball joint, it's either that or... Darn it. It's either that or the shrimp. No, neither that or the shrimp. I always choose both. I've always chosen both. Can't have lost him.
おるいいか来て下土地汽船で落ちてきた
You have my sympathies. You do have another chance, right? Yeah. Definitely try again then. That definitely applies to myself then. He's like at the tip top. But if he is at the tip top, he would have had to skip to the. He would have had to skip to here. He would have had to sneak in here. Yeah, he definitely would have had to sneak in here.
Kai?
ヨーリススターテスレタサ
He cannot wait. He must have gone to the rural area. He must have somehow snuck to the rural area of here. He must have also snuck into a rural area if this is gonna go down. Also, those shelters. Yeah, he pulled the whole 9. Yet we're tasked to deal with him. Were things that bad back there? He should just told us how bad things were back there. Otherwise, we wouldn't be chasing them down like this. Turns out it was nowhere in Facade. He's bolted somewhere else unless... Oh, good, we caught him in time.
東街道の方に向かっておるぞ
Catch him before he reaches the desert. Yeah! Bruh! King's young enough to break rule 3. Oh no, you don't. We're not falling for that.
もう騙されない
Yeah, I don't want to exactly kill him. No, thank you. Mm-mm.
同じ手には何度もかからん
I was like a whole minute behind. Got it. Oh yeah, DVR mode. I can't be unarmed. Damn, I can't be unarmed.
狼の群れだ。
だから何度も同じ手には。
Sorry. That's the last of them.
まさか本当に狼の群れが出てくるなんて。
いい加減懲りたでしょ。
ああ、もうこんなのコリコリだよ。冒険は本の中だけで十分さ。
Okay. Also, was he really that bad back there?
よし、家族のところに報告に行こ
う。People dislike that stream. Yeah, that was, also, I still have yet to sell all these teeth. I still have so many wolf fangs. He gave up an hour, and now we're going back to the village. Yeah, he gave up and now we're going back to the village. Yeah, they're not gonna like none of my streams whatsoever. None of the moon villains are gonna like it. Especially not Vice, which is an entirely other moon villain in of itself. There was a special one moon villain that, especially that one moon villain that went after Vialore, but thankfully that failed. That hilariously failed, and that only gave them more exposure. Now he's trying other bullcrap. But let's all not from here. But let's all not from here. Yeah, I called him a moon villain for good reason. Let's all not from here. Yeah, let's take him back to his father. Yeah, let's take him back to his father. And Devila has a few quests in her still. Devila has a few quests in her still. Thanks to your help, my son has returned and take up the family business. We decided to move to a new land and begin anew and thoroughly train them to carry on the family name.
それはそれで一見落着だけど、結局この人たちの家業って何だったんだろう。
あんたたち、ここの住人の知り合いか？
Yeah, what happened?
知り合いってわけでもないんだけど、この人たちどうしたんですか？
どうもこうもないよ。この一家、裏中の人間から金を借りて逃げた詐欺一家だよ。
There are thieves this whole time. Damn.
息子は嫌気がさして出て行ったらしいが、そいつも借り逃げしてるんだ。この苦しい時代にひどい話だと思わないか？
So you're saying some fallout happened. He almost got exposed, and now their dirt is brought back to him again. Wow.
ああ、家業ってこのことか。
結局金は手に入らずか。高い勉強代だな。
Wow. Growing son complete. Wow, wow, wow. Rolling so can't seem to exist worldwide. This one might be a good saying. Check material. Offend South Korean residents that made over 100 calls to the police regarding some over-sexualized anime figure. Posting dumb news. Understood. Definitely examining that. I also remember that thing I definitely bookmarked, but watch out for disgusting topics. Watch out for the room disgusting topics. From Rusty earlier, brings advice of his own volition. Let's all not from here. It's nothing but moon villains there. That is why. Then nothing but moon villains there. That is why. Yeah, still the coincidence with NieR Automata and the home base being the moon, it was still too funny. It was still too damn funny. But yeah, we managed to complete that event. We got those yeah. We got them exposed, and now those thieves made off with a lot of villagers' money. Lord help if I ever catch him again. Almost even had to wound the bastard. Let's set something up for next time. Let's set something up for next time. Closure. How about closure?
何でも話しておきたいことがあるそうだ。依頼人の場所は地図に書き込んでおいたから、詳しくは本人に聞いてくれ。
Got it. Could have sworn there were some others. Could have sworn there were some others. But now I have a quest mark for Seafront. But we'll deal with that next time. We're past the 5-minute mark. Hour mark already, sorry! This isn't that deep space thingy that Fire Emblem Fates cooked up. where time ends up being faster in the real world. But anyway, let's call it for now. The very next night. Yeah, it's definitely a medicinal herb. The very next night is Gods of Victory Nikkei. And we're going to be reading all of Unbreakable Spear. And I will save up the big gameplay for that last scene, as I have with last time. Unfunny news from Link's World. Also, someone streamed Zenless Zone Zero apparently got banned for terrorism related reasons. People are just like, wow, they really hate Triple Z. I also saw that earlier. Yeah, that is one of the most bullshit bans I've ever seen, though. I've already seen a bunch of favoritism bans, but this one is one of the most bullshit ones I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not making this up either. Someone seriously got banned for legit terrorism, and all they've done was play Zenless Zone Zero and have done nothing of the sort. And basking in the glow of his own home. Yeah, basking in the glow of his own home. That's what this was from Twitch. Yeah, that was Twitch. That happened on Twitch too. Understood. Yes, it's smart. Yeah, it's Twitch. It was Twitch. It was definitely Twitch. I know. I've seen that. I've seen a bit of that. It was so, yeah, it was so dumb. I already have a lot of material for a next month's report, but wow. Wow. But seriously, terrorist-related threats over some gacha game. And no, Hoyle, I know there's a lot of strong opinions and thoughts about the Hoyleverse games, and Zenless Zone Zero is definitely one of them, but ain't no damn way is that terrorist junk. No, thank you. Specifically in proper hand on terrorist propaganda. But no, the favorites can hurl threats at anyone they like, and all they get is a day. And all they get is a day's ban. Someone that happened to be another crook called one of the favorites of Fatty, and he got banned. And he got banned for Lord knows how long. And he was a legitimate crook. No damn thank you. And plus all the fleshy, not to mention all the fleshies can get away with this streaming hardcore porno, and they only get 3 days at most. But Lord help you if you show your thighs as a VTuber. Or shit, even try to be peaceful as a VTuber there. I'm thankfully... To me being a grotesque monster, I'm thankfully safe here. I am thankfully safe there. To me being a grotesque, monstrous were-rabbit. But there are some Greek gods that kept getting Twitch nuked. Legit. Legit. Yeah. If you remember the mythos, if you remember the mythos corpo, yeah. There are mostly gender bends of Greek gods. They've recently had an all-male generation, but those somehow kept getting Twitch nuked. They're fine on YouTube on the other hand, but they kept getting Twitch nuked. When in doubt, just blame the hell out. Your thoughts would be net smell. And I found a way to finally buff my, darn it. I finally found a way to buff my avatar. I've actually had that sort of buff in my chibi model. But yeah. From Russ, yeah, terrorist-related reasons, you have Hassan current location Piker under Twitch protection. What? And he only got a day. And he only got a day for such horrible things. But Lord help a VTuber if he or she does a blow emotion on accident. That's how I've heard someone else got nuked. Current location, Porker. Piker sound too much like Porker. I wonder, did you think about revamping a VTuber onto a new design one day? No, I'm actually very happy with this one. I'm very happy with what I have right now. Much like Ito Life. In fact, Ito Life and some other Bobby Niku managed to inspire me to go this route. That's how come you see the monster I am today. And if they say weird things, oh well. But yeah. That's how and this is also how come I keep dealing with other disguises and models as well. I was thinking Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit had something to do with it too. Yeah, that too. Also Woozer's hand-to-mouth life. Woozer happens to be a rabbit. And one of the best character designs I've seen was from there. Which is in the form of Ren. Form of Rin of that series. Of Ren from that series. Not Ren. Her and her hoodie is what also inspired this. So let's let's go in here. Yeah, Bullet. From Nurko, glad you do. Man, I've been wondering what my route would be when I really got to work out the kinks of my VTuber design. Understood. Best of luck on that front too. You definitely have my full support. Speaking of full support, yeah, that's enough for tonight. I gotta sign off. We're past 5 hours. Yeah, we're totally past 5 hours. So yeah, we need to search for someone, or yeah, if anyone has enough marbles, definitely, if anyone has enough marbles, now's the time where you might either send us to hell or heaven if we're gonna deal with a raid. So with all that said and done, yeah, I don't normally check at the outro. Nah, I'd probably go to a Rad Brad route when I stream, just be faceless. Understood, that's your prerogative. Different strokes for different folks after all. I'm allegedly one of the harder strokes around, but yeah, this is still fun. So long as it keeps being fun, I will still keep going on. But anyway, that's it for tonight. He'll see, I owe you big time when that day comes. Yeah. Why don't do your character from Nate? Hey Nurko, why don't do your character in that in the club? Understood. Yeah, it's been sleepy time. Many thanks for everything, everyone. Many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch's end as well. And if you want to support me any further, there are tip jars in the description and on the tree. I'll put it at the end of part recorded video so I can come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the Subots alone is just as rough as figuring out all you had to do was to fish with some naked lure and you get the targeted fish whatsoever. Man, and meanwhile you've been dealing with the highest quality bait and all you get is junk. Oh, so yeah, until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Enough humming. Enough humming. I was hoping I did my best at not being too loud. What is it? Oh, Lord, no, not that crook. No. Me no want that. No. No, don't do that. Wow, survey. I couldn't believe my eyes either. Wow. I could not believe my eyes either. No. Once again, enough humming. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh man, I remember that one Okuyasu moment. That was the current location. And that was back when I was streaming other stuff at Rumble outside Sanity Check. Wow. Oh my god, Becky. Just look at that. That is round and shapely. Wow. I'm already playing Nikkei tomorrow, so that makes more sense if I deal with that target then. It makes way more sense if I deal with that target then. Let's all not. Bro, let's all not right now. Someone I dealt with before is also streaming. There's also someone else. We've already targeted that person before, and despite finishing that one, I believe that person's finished that already. Yeah, that target's already finished. Yeah, the target's not finished yet, but still, that target's already finishing that up. No thank you. No thank you right now. Let's all not. Just this target then, survey. And YouTube's in, meanwhile. Are we even doing with that survey? Nope, not their survey. They honestly said something. This person's still alive. That's an error. That's a high error. That's a high error, sweetie. And by sweetie, I mean YouTube. Yeah. Also, oh, that's just a cosplay video. Come on, survey, let's not. Let's not. That's enough. That's definitely more than enough. We found our target. Stand by to stand by. We found our target, okay? Silver Were Rabbit Raid. Falling yet another monster. That monster right now. What about that monster? Yeah, that monster's in chibi mode. That monster's in chibi mode. Dealing with one of the games we were talking about earlier. So everyone stand by to stand by. I just hope that works. I just hope this works. Yeah, I just hope this works. You're hoping that works? Yeah. Definitely hoping this works. Survey? Oh, yes. That Manny, thanks, survey. Manny, thanks. I know that person's on subathon mode right now, but thankfully not sleeping or nothing. Thank goodness. So stand by to stand by. As the Navy would say, "Aw." What? That wouldn't work? That wouldn't work? Come on. That really wouldn't work. Oh yeah, most likely for spoiler reasons. That did work previously earlier then. Wow. Yeah, most likely set for spoiler reasons. Oh, now the target just showed up. Now the other target just showed up. Let's just chill with it. Let's just chill with that. Let's just chill with her then. My apologies for repeating myself. Yeah, my apologies for repeating myself. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for that. Silver Were Rabbit rate commence. From Hamschmalt. We're doing with Rum Hamschmalt this time. I can't remember her name, her other name for short. Darn it. Oh well. I'll see. We're doing with some Nikke's next time. Be seeing ya. Many thanks.